Hello, hello, hello. How we all doing? Close the door, check the sound, chill out for a minute. Oh, what a nice cold Saturday night. It is 10:38 here in Cincinnati, Ohio. WKRP. Hey, what's going on, X? Hey, what's going on? I'm glad you guys can hear me. Cool. So I'm just doing a pop-up live. If you want to jump up on panel and say something, you're more than welcome. Cleveland Vision, what's going on, Scott? Come on in, come on in. I don't have a fire going, but keep yourself warm because it's cold in Cincinnati, Ohio. So how's everybody doing? What's going on, Blue Butterfly? Evil Rick, what's happening? I hope everybody's staying warm. If you are involved with this nasty weather, I don't like the wintertime anymore. It sucks. As a kid, it was fun, but not so much anymore. So I'm actually waiting on Faith. She asked me to do a pop-up live because she had something to say. So we'll see if she shows up. So how's that? How are we all doing? For the people that are in the cold weather, you staying warm? For the people in the warm weather, I hope you're cold. No, I'm just kidding. Blue said you actually got snow, huh? We got enough snow that I stayed home all week. I ended up burning weeks of vacation time. Well, except for Monday because our work was closed. But the way things turned out, Tomcat, what's going on, brother? The way things turned out, I tried to go out and shovel our driveway, and it was a little bit too much snow for me, and I wasn't going to have a freaking heart attack. So I said, to hell with it. And I put some vacation time in, and the wife and I just hung out for this week. I couldn't get out of the driveway. We sat, we had what we needed. We sat in the apartment, watched, well, I had to sit and watch soap operas with my wife. I'm not going to lie. And the one story is actually kind of interesting, but it's got gangsters and shit in it. So, well, not gangsters, just, I don't know. They're ruthless. I'll put it that way. So let me share. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. No, nope, not that. I know there's a way to do it, and I forgot how to do it. Oh, here we go. Copied. Let's see if that works. Paste. There we go. So if anybody wants to jump up on panel and say hello. Hey, Evil Rick. Like I said, I was home all week. You know, when I'm at work, that's what my wife watches. There's two soap operas. Spit it out. Two soap operas that she likes to watch. One is an hour long, and the other one's a half hour. But hey, you do what you got to do. But it was all good. Like I said, we sat here all week and just did our stuff, and You know, that's it. See, I made breakfast every morning. Made a kick-ass omelet yesterday morning. No soups for me. Hey, you know, I like I said, when I'm at work, she watches what she watches, so I wasn't going to change her routine just because I was home. I just happen to be a nice guy that way. I was gritting my teeth, but then at the same time, I was on the laptop on YouTube watching shit. So I was multitasking. But anyway, Faith, are you going to come up here on panel with me or not? Or was you just okay. Fuck, I don't know. I just know it's on channel 12, CBS or something like that. I just know one is an hour long and the other one's a half hour. And they do have some sexy looking women in them. Ah, there it goes. There it is. There's the, I don't know how to put it, but I ain't gonna lie. There's some nice looking women in the soap operas. That's funny. Faith, are you going to get up here on panel or not? Anybody else want to get up on panel? Join me. Don't be feared. Because I really, really don't like talking to myself. It's difficult. The half-hour one is 9 minutes, and I believe that with the commercials they throw in there. Okay, let's see, half-hour one's 9 minutes long, no commercials. The hour one, I believe that. That goes with your movies and everything else. I just put the link up there, Faith. But even I've been watching. They've got some decent movies, older movies, but good movies on YouTube. And, you know, some of them, they're pretty close to 2 hours, but you take the damn commercials out. And like you said, the movie might be 90 minutes long, less than that. So I don't know what I don't. This is a pop-up live. I had no plans. Talk about prepping. Talk about news. I haven't did any videos in a while. I just needed to. What's going on, New York Debs? I just been staying away from the news. You know, all this bullshit going on with the fraud, the bullshit going on with the protest and the hate. No, Evil Rick, I messed up setting up this live stream. I didn't look at the calendar. I just set the time and I didn't realize it said I was going to do one tomorrow. No, I deleted those. But it's just, man, there's just a bunch of bullshit going on. And you know what? There's nothing I can do about it. I did hear that ICE may be coming to Ohio if they're not already here. If they're coming to Cincinnati, I don't know. If they do come to Cincinnati, let them come. I don't give a shit. If you're here illegally, get the fuck out. You're taking my money and everybody else's money. Anybody that works and pays taxes, your tax money is paying for these people that are here illegally. They're here illegally using the system, which the system uses our money. I hope so. I want to see some people go down, Debs. I really do. Some of these politicians, and we all know they're corrupt. You know, they go in with good intentions, and all of a sudden their pockets start getting stuffed with money. So, yeah, that's another true statement there, Kay. It's tough to believe what you hear anymore. And the corruption's been going on forever, but the people on YouTube, I'm not so sure about the TikTok, but all these people that want to get on the internet and do their streaming and act like reporters, they're out there either showing what's really going on or showing the stupid side of their self. Like some of these people that are at the riots, you know, they're what do they call them? Paid protesters or paid actors, whatever. But they make themselves look stupid sometimes. What's going on, Craig? But if you get in front of, I don't care if it's the police or ICE. What's going on, Camel Carl? If you get in their face and taunt them, throw stuff at them, that's not peaceful protesting at all. So I don't understand where their thinking is. And then this Don Lemon or whoever he thinks he is, and in that whole church episode, ooh. All right. You up, Faith? Oh, let me turn your mic on. Come on. Come on. Faith. There you are.
It's so weird. It just kept like messing with my photo and then messing with like my voice.
Okay, there you go. I hear you.
Okay.
So how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
All right, I'm hanging in there. I was just sitting around watching TV.
Well, I got really bored because I probably haven't really said anything much about this, but my brother's anniversary is coming up, and I honestly I can't make it to that. Yeah. So what we were doing instead was we were doing like these things like we were like doing creative things where you have to make something to make the other person laugh.
Okay.
Yeah. And so my brother always was like really when Trump used to be into like the wrestling and shit.
Look, yeah, WWF. Yeah, he was involved with those guys.
Yeah, my brother Pete, he loved WWF or WWE, whatever you want to call it right now. And so he was like, my other brother, he was like, you should really do a Nicki Minaj shit.
All right.
I was like, yo, I don't know how to do that because I did one, but her hair was all fucked up and like it was all like just her hair was all like twisty and matted. And then so my God. I don't know if you know about this channel. You probably do. High Impact Vlogs
No, never heard of it.
or High Impact Flicks, or also it could be Here's the Deal. Well, his name, I believe his name is Brian Young, something like that. Well, he was doing a video, I think it was 2 days ago, showing Nicki Minaj, and she was like wearing this like really fluffy ass fucking fluffy looking white house coat, and underneath she had this like real conservative yellow looking sunshine dress on with her stupid weave and shit, and she was like, amen, amen. And I was like, wait a minute. Trump is having yeah, Trump is having this woman who has literally influenced young black women to be sluts and whores.
Right. Isn't
You
she
know?
the one that sings that nasty song about?
Yeah, wet ass pussy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, yo, you people are so stupid that you can't wake up to see what that so I was like, yo, and then I was talking to my husband about it, and he was like, you got to do something. I mean, you did Erica Kirk for a little bit, and then and
Now
then he said,
wait a minute. What's wrong with Erica Kirk?
oh no, and I'm not saying anything is necessarily wrong with her, but come on, she has to be a gold digger at least.
Okay, I don't know.
And I really don't know. So I was just kind of like fucking around with it because I really don't know. But like from what I've seen in some of her like screenshots or videos or whatever she's been in, she's always wearing this gaudy ass jewelry. She's always wearing these glitter ass outfits, and it's like, you know what, like if I, I've lost people in my life. Like, you just don't do that shit whenever you're mourning. You don't.
Yeah, well, they say everybody mourns differently.
That's bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. You know, when you're mourning someone, especially like say you lost your wife, are you gonna stand up on stage and just smile ear to ear?
I might run around naked.
I mean, I understand we all mourn differently, but
Right. No, I'm messing with you. I understand what you're saying.
I'm not gonna wear all this gaudy ass shit and like smile my ass off. And then, okay, I've seen other videos where she's like, I can't believe we pulled this off. And I'm like, what the fuck?
I didn't
Hold
even
on.
know.
I'll have to show you that. I don't know if I have the full thing, but she's literally saying to her staff, I'm so sorry. I'm cutting you off.
I didn't even know anything about this guy until his assassination.
I knew some of him, but I already knew, like, from what I knew about him, that he was fully shackled up, like, just fully into, like, he supported Israel no matter what. And then the second he started speaking about Israel and started speaking about what they were doing in Palestine, then they were like, yeah, fuck him, he's dead.
Probably the reason I didn't follow him, well, like, I didn't even know anything about the guy, but I still probably wouldn't have followed him just because of his he threw the religion stuff in there,
Yeah.
and that's cool that you have your belief, but I'm just not into having it thrown at me constantly.
Yeah, and I absolutely agree with that. He did that a heck of a lot, and he did it. Well, for me, the biggest thing, excuse me, was he was always like throwing the religious part at young high school kids, like,
Right.
or not high school, but just
College,
barely, yeah,
just young.
yeah,
Right.
just barely out of college. They're just finding their way in life, and you have to throw all this shit at them. Like, they kind of don't even know what religion is or what God is necessarily. And you have to just be like this jackass that just like, you're like, I'm your dad. It's like, bro, like, can't you give them something where they're just like, all right, well, can we talk about this? Like,
Right.
can we have
Well, he did have his debates.
to some aspect he did, but for the majority of his debates, he made them look and seem stupid.
Yeah, he did that.
Yeah, he made them feel like they were dumb compared to him. Like, well, I have a superior mindset, and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's like, but I'm here to learn. Like, I mean, to me, that's not a professor. That's a piece of shit human being.
Yeah.
Like, like, to me, anytime my dad ever taught me anything, it was because he was trying to make me better, not like lean himself over me, like I know more than you, bitch. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, and that's the way kind of, I wasn't raised that way, but I was made to go to church when I was a kid.
Well, yeah, and I was too, but I was never raised to be treated like someone was superior to me or that I needed
Right,
to be
right,
lorded. Like I was always raised. Yes, we had conservative values, but I was always taught that I had like I have um you know I'm not just someone's property. you know
right.
I
No,
have value. I have value. I was always raised to know that I have value, that I'm a valuable person, and that if you don't value me as a human being, and I don't value you, that we have nothing to talk about.
right. It's called respect.
Absolutely, absolutely, and that's why I have a lot of respect for you and Matt, Chad, and X, all you guys, because you guys always are super respectful, and you never talk shit about us women on panel and anything like that, and I love that.
I will never talk shit about women because I was raised by two females. My mom, which she's actually was my great aunt. I was raised by my great aunt, and she adopted um, a little girl because she couldn't have kids. So by the time I came into the picture, I had my sister Bonnie. So I had my mom and my sister raise me
Aw.
because my dad, he passed away when I was like in the second grade.
Oh wow, I'm sorry about that.
Hey, it was, in my eyes, it was a learning lesson, or it's just life. I had no control over it.
Right,
I
but
have I have many questions because I do know my real dad is dead. I did go to his deathbed, and then my real mom, she just passed away, I think 5 years ago.
really, just 5 years ago.
Yeah, I was actually born in California.
Really?
You know, I was born in Sacramento.
Sacramento, baby.
But yeah, I mean, and we all have our own stories. That's what makes us unique.
Yeah, for sure.
But yes, my dad was such an asshole. My mom sent me to Ohio to be raised by my great aunt because she was afraid for me. And that's all I know.
So he was abusive?
I, I guess I don't know how, in what way, I was never told, but from what I gather, my mom sent me away so I wouldn't be near him.
Oh, well, good for her. That's a good woman, you know?
Yeah, yeah, she had enough sense to get me out of there.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. She knew enough to get her baby to safety, that's for sure.
Right. So, but it's, and I think I turned out I was a shitty kid. I think we all were shitty kids.
Yeah.
I was actually I got out. I was so mad at mom when I was like 17 going on 18. I said, fuck this, and I moved out. Not knowing now that my mom was probably going through menopause when I was 17.
Why were you so mad at her?
Well, she got mad at me because what the hell was it? I went to get something to eat. It was something really stupid, like a muffin or something like that. And she got mad at me because I ate the last one. I mean, and back then, you got to remember back when I was growing up, we didn't have AC. So all the windows were open in the house. And when my mom would yell at me, the whole fucking neighborhood would know about it. I'd go outside to play with the kids, and they're like, "Oh, hey, Wolf, what'd you do this time?"
Dude, that was the worst fucking thing. Whenever you're outside hanging out with all your bros and shit, and then all you hear is Faith, Peyton, fucking Marie, get your bitch ass in here. I'm just like, God. I'm like, God damn it, Mom.
Yep.
Oh man, I hated that shit so bad.
Oh, yeah, there was a few times but my mom just had that voice, man. She'd get in your face and yell at you and spit all over you.
My mom, she didn't have the voice. I mean, when she yelled, but when my dad, all he would do is he'd like give you this look, and he wouldn't even have to say anything, and you just knew you were in deep, you were in deep shit. Hi, Ricky.
But I have to give my mom credit for her raising me by herself. So I give my mom a thumbs up.
Hey, Carl, say hi to Rick.
Hey, Rick, what's up?
Hey, hello.
Hey, hello.
He's tired.
So, but hey, it's called learning and living.
Yeah, anytime my dad got mad at us, he never said anything. He just gave us like the stink eye, or I don't know. Like he didn't even have to like say anything. He would just like look at us, and we like knew we were in deep shit.
Right. Yeah, not my mom. She had to yell at you. She had that voice that would carry.
It was what?
It would carry. I mean,
it carried. Oh, carried.
Yeah, it was. Her voice was so. That's why I said the whole neighborhood could hear her.
My mom really never ever did that. She kind of just had like this light little voice, but you knew the way she said it. You knew whether or not she was going to write your dad a note. And you knew if she was going to write a note to dad, you knew you were getting your ass whooped when he got home from work.
Yep. And no, I picked up the Wolf name myself. When I got older, like I want to say 18, 19, I did have a nickname. It was Pappy. It was from an old TV series, Black Sheep Squadron. If anybody remembers that show on there, for some reason they called me Pappy.
Pappy with a P?
Pappy.
Do you know that, Ricky? No? Damn, you're old.
I'm old and happy sometimes. No.
Old Pappy.
That might be it. That might be it, Camel Carl. He probably knows what I'm talking about. It was called Black Sheep Squadron.
I've never heard of it in my life.
It's an old. Oh well, here's another old TV war series thing. It was called Rat Patrol. Welcome in, DJ.
Rat Patrol.
Yeah, it was about it was WW2, I think, and it was over in Africa. They were in the desert. Yeah, Robert Conrad.
I don't think I've ever heard that in my life.
That's because I'm old.
I know, you're old as shit.
Stella, what's going on? That's funny. So what was that? It's not the bat brick. What was that picture that you sent me?
What did I send you?
I don't know. It looked like a horse's butt.
Whoa.
Let me.
Was that supposed to be Nicki Minaj?
I think it was.
Because someone sent me this video of
Yeah, that's it right there.
Oh, you have it right there. Okay.
Oh.
Wait, what? Yeah, it went dark.
What's that supposed to be?
Not supposed to show anyone, yo. It's supposed to be. No, okay. So someone sent me this video of where like Nicki Minaj she's supposed to be. You know how they had like when Biden was president,
Right.
They had Cardi B.
Okay.
Come out and support him and shit, and everyone was like, "What the?" This thing that is like basically teaching young women to be whores. Like,
oh, okay.
Yeah, you remember that? Well, now they're doing the same thing with Nicki Minaj, and I'm like, dude, she's done the same thing.
Wow.
She has wet ass pussy and all that,
Right.
And I'm like, what's the fucking difference from Biden to Trump? And I'm not saying Trump is better or worse or anything. I don't do the political shit, but like still. And so my friend was like, well, you have your bricks, right? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, just I know. Don't air this. Don't make fun of me. They were like, put the weave on the brick.
Okay.
And I was like, all right, but I'm not doing any, like, I'm not like gonna make it rap like her, like, disgusting lyrics, because I don't want to do that. So basically she's basically just saying how much she loves Trump.
Okay.
But I mean,
I saw I saw the headline for it. I think it was a picture of her and Trump or whatever.
Yeah.
I never even looked into it.
She's like so much supporting. What? Oh, you want me to leave? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you okay? Okay, yeah. She's like so much supporting Donald Trump, and I'm like, wait a minute. Did we not just see this with
I don't even think she does. I think she just wanted to FaceTime.
I think she just wants the freaking money. I mean, do you see what she's wearing?
Too, yeah. That
you
too.
see what she's wearing? So stupid. She's wearing all this jewelry, and
the only reason I even know anything about this person is because of the presidents. Is because of what they put on TV and what I hear them talk about on talk radio.
Yeah, exactly.
I've never listened to any of her. I don't do that music. I'm old, so I listen to my old music.
Well, I am old too. The only reason why I know about these stupid, nasty black skanks is because they throw them up in, like, whenever you're scrolling through YouTube or even TikTok, they throw them up with, oh, the hottest music today or whatever. And it's just like, how is this the hottest music? All she's talking about, like, and she's just shaking her ass and talk. I guarantee you, with any money on anyone's dollar, I can rap way motherfucking better than that. I can sing. I can sing way better than any of that. And I'm like, how is this? How is this number one on a whatever they call it, a trap? Like, how is this number one? Like, I can do this way better. And so my friend was like, Faith, you know what? You know how you do really good at making wreaths and shit? And I was like, yeah, all right. And she was like, dude, I bet you can make these bricks look fucking famous. I started laughing so hard. She was like, no, I'm serious. Do the bricks, make them up. I will take pictures and we will make a bricky Minaj. I was like, stop it. We went kind of crazy with it. We were just kind of being stupid.
Well, I like your bat brick. I think bat brick's funny.
Everyone likes Bat Brick. No one really likes the other bricks. Everyone's just like, dude, bring Bat Brick back.
I think you had something going on there with bat brick.
Yeah. Well,
was
see what happened was, so I was really good friends with this guy. Not in that way. He was like my brother. And
I didn't take it that way.
yeah, no, he had a really, really cool channel. Well, his channel started going down. He was like, you got to find me a way to get my channel up. And I was like, all right. So I made up this thing, and I was like, all right, fine. So I took a brick, and I'm sorry, this is how you guys gonna find out. I took a brick out of my yard, and I I cut out these eyeballs that my youngest son, had he like drew them in preschool, and I glued them onto the brick, and then I glued a mouth with pipe cleaner, and then I glued onto the sides of the brick pipe cleaner hands. They look like arms, and I called him. His name was Carl the Bigot Brick.
Oh, hell no.
And the only thing Carl would ever do, he would just sit there in my garage. This is when I smoked cigarettes. So anytime I would go out in my garage and smoke a cigarette, I would set Carl down in the middle of the garage, or on the seat where I would sit to smoke, and he would say, hey guys, it's Carl the Bigot Brick. I'm just here to say Jeremy's still a loser. and then one time, and this one got the most views. This one got the most views. So Carl the Bigot Brick is sitting on one of my lawn chairs that when I smoked, I used to smoke. I sat him on one of my lawn chairs that I had in my garage, and it was Christmas time. And so slowly, I had Carl in the picture, and slowly I slid in a Christmas present box, and he was like, "Oh wow, looks like I got a gift." And I was like, "Yeah, open it." And so he opened. he slowly, Carl the Bigot Brick slowly opened it, and all it was a post-it note saying, "Jeremy's still a loser." And dude, that got me like 3,000 fucking views. But and then my friend Vader, no one knows her real name other than I do. She was like, hey Faith. And I was like, what? And she was like, hey Faith. And I was like, God damn it, what? And she was like, hey Faith, nobody other than you and I know who Bat Brick really is. Like, she always fucks with me that she's the only one that knows Bat Brick's true identity.
Oh.
I'm like, that's not true. Everyone knows. Oh man, she's funny.
Hey, we all do our own thing.
Well, yeah, and then my friend, I call him Pop Pop. His name is Brian, But he was always like, "Hey, Faith," and I'm like, "What? What's up?" Like I'm friends with his wife, Dee Dee, and he was like, "I just sometimes I wonder where did you get the voice for Bat Brick?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" Because I sound a lot like him. I'm like, dude, I never thought of that.
That's funny. Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't know. I don't want to change my video stuff. I don't know. I'm trying to get away from the fucking news, to be honest with you.
But we love your spam reports. They're great.
I just been in a law. You know, I'm not feeling it.
Yeah, and I can totally understand that because, like, for a while, before I did that little T-Rex one, I don't know if you saw that one. I was
No.
like, I did a little one. Matt Chad shared it, and I was like surprised. I was really surprised he shared it because I was like, dude, I did that in like 2 fucking minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. It was like something about don't it was a T-Rex and it was about we don't eat our classmates or something like that. No, and I seriously I did that in like 2 fucking minutes. But then I had before I did that one, I had my brother was telling me one to do, and then a couple of my other friends were telling me something to do, and I was like, oh my god, like you guys were overwhelming me, and I was just like, can't fucking do it. I'm going through all this shit with my brother's funeral shit coming up, and all.
Right.
And finally I was just like, fuck it, just shut up, babe, just you know. And so I just sat down and shut up for a little bit, and then that one came up, and my son, he's just the cutest little. He was like, he had his little dinosaur, and he was like stomping it around me, and I was like, you are just adorable. And I just gave him, yeah, and I gave him the biggest hug, and then he kind of just fell asleep, and then I was like, holy crap, I think I have a Bat Brick video coming up. And then I always try to show him them, but I try to like cut the cuss words out.
Right.
But sometimes, and there has been many times where I'm like doing a Bat Brick video, and he comes in my bedroom and he's like, hey, what are you doing? And I'm like, nothing, go away, go mind your business. And he'll be like, did you say the F word?
Oh, hell no. So where'd you get the Batman mask at?
Where'd I what?
Get the Batman mask?
Oh, just for
Was that a Halloween thing?
Yeah, so we had a couple of Halloween costume parties that we had to go to. So we had two guys that wanted to be Batman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so people think I use 3 bricks, but no, I don't. there's 2 masks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I just figured you had one.
Okay, well, I do have one, but there's 2 masks. And then, so what I did, I actually was, and I don't want to like reveal this, but no, I don't give a fuck. No, so there's two bricks and there's 2 masks, but there's only 1 set of hands. So if I do like, because there's been a couple of times where I've done a Bat Brick and a Bat Chick where they're in the same video.
Yeah.
But I have to keep them separate from each other. So I'll take off the hands of Bat Brick and I'll put the hands on Bat Chick. I know, it's so, because Bat Chick has an engagement, a really big ass gaudy engagement ring. So I have to take that off when I put Bat Brick's hands. Wow. It's too much. It's just too much.
I find it when you kind of use props in your videos, it makes it funny. And
It's funny. I mean, like when
really, well, what caught my eye is when I saw Mad Shad doing it with Bonesy.
yeah,
I was like, that's pretty good. I like that idea.
that honestly inspired me too, because I was like, yo, you can make him walk out into the wilderness and shit, and I was just like, dude, that's cool as shit.
Yeah,
I
just
like,
just playing around with it.
yeah, it's like honestly, like for me, I guess it's a little different because it's a fucking brick. So I gotta have some muscles to that shit. But
Didn't
a
have
couple
to spend any money.
but a couple times, I don't know, this was probably way back, when Batbrick first became Batbrick. He was probably Carl still. Yeah, he was making spaghetti and meatballs, and so he was cooking in my kitchen. Yeah, yeah, he was cooking in my kitchen, and he had these like, yeah, these tiny little utensils, and I was like, dude, I don't care what anyone says, this shit is fun as hell. Like, number one, I love cooking. Number two, I love tiny utensils.
There you go.
We got a
Good.
lot of views on that shit too. Honestly, if they hadn't have deleted my channel, I think I would have gotten monetized.
Would have been good.
Yeah, I mean that's not a lie though. They deleted so many of my channels that have so many bat breaks. You could probably still go back and watch them.
Wow.
I could have probably made bank.
Yeah, but and like I said, I like doing the videos. It's just kind of stuck right now.
So what are you stuck on?
I'm just trying to find something different.
Okay, so like what? Like do you have an idea?
No, that's just it. I'm lost.
Okay, so what I tried doing for a little bit was finding, like, so when I came up with Bat Chick, I was like, okay, so Bat Chick can't be the same as Bat Brick. She has to be like kind of softer and
Right.
a little bit cuter. So I thought, well, okay, Bat Brick, he usually does like these stories where it's like he'll be like, what the fuck is wrong with that kid, you know? And so I was like, well, Bat Chick, she's got to be a little bit softer. And so I was like, well, what if I do history with Bat Chick? And so talk about weird history, and sometimes I'll just like Google weird history.
Right. I did that.
But sometimes none of it's not funny. It's just actually fucking weird as shit. But since you're Wolfie, you do a lot of like kind of, not a lot of, but you do like some sort of like creepy like things. So if you look up like weird history, and it has to do like this one, I don't want to say it on your live.
Yeah, but I follow what you're saying.
Okay, yeah, like you can find this stuff and just like make it into your own, and people are
Right.
gonna love it.
But yeah, and I've looked into that because I don't know. Like I said, I'm out of law. I'm trying to find something different. I
mean,
watched some stuff about the Dogman, Evil Rick. I was watching the Dogman stuff today, as a matter of fact.
okay.
But I get into I don't know, the supernatural, Dogman, Bigfoot. I get into all kinds of different shit. So
Yeah, and those are all interesting, but we're kind of all over those, aren't we?
yeah, I think so too. Even with the UFOs, I mean, it's just so repetitive.
Yeah,
It's
it's
the
all
same
kind
stuff
of,
over and over.
yeah. It kind of just feels like yesterday's news.
Right. I want to find something new.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like let's go into the caves and find some actual dinosaurs. I don't know.
Right. No, and see, and that's the other thing. I mean, I've got my phone, but like
Mhm.
right now I'm sitting on my laptop. I'm not that tech savvy, so but if I could like during the summertime, because I ain't fucking around in the wintertime outside.
I know.
But during the summertime, going out and I don't know, exploring, doing stuff,
Oh my gosh, yes.
just do camping videos. I don't know. I've been watching these guys that do that stealth camping. Sneak into a place and try to camp for the night.
Oh goodness.
I might be a little too old for that though.
Yeah, I feel like I am too.
Let me sneak
I
over
don't
here.
know. If I go into someone's campsite and try to like camp with them, they might be a little too encouraged by that. I might need some protection. Fuck.
Do some camping in a graveyard. I don't know.
Oh, okay. We could do like, dude. What if we did you and me? And I'm just throwing this shit out here. Like you and me, because I have a cemetery right not next to me, but close by me, and we could do like a live where you're on your live and I'm on my live, and we just like have our flashlights out,
Oh, I'm doing
and we're both just like looking at each other. I don't know. Is that disrespectful?
that. I don't know because I've thought about that in the past.
I don't know. I don't want to be disrespectful, but I feel like that would be kind of like
Right.
spooky and creepy.
Well, just don't walk on the graves.
Oh no, I never would ever. I just feel like yo, and I would take my oldest son with me, so he'd be my backup. But I feel like if we had flashlights and shit, and we just be like, yo, look, it says Wolfgang, 2026.
I don't know. I'll figure something out.
I know you will, cause you're creative. You're gonna get the shit.
Well, so you bought the book, The Lost Ways. That yeah, doing stuff the old what was I watching? I mean, like curing how they used to cure meat back in the pioneer times.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they coated it with salt.
Salt, all salt. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was all salt.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, trying to do that stuff, bring back the old ways, because you never know, you might need to use it. I just don't know where our civilization's going.
No, you have to be very careful whenever you say bring back the old ways. You whatever you do, like I know that you can figure out ways to cure meat with salt and all that shit and bury it underground and all that, but
Right.
you have to be extremely careful about what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah, because
You
they
know,
got
'cause
sick a lot back then too.
yes, exactly. Absolutely. Like they got really fucked up sick. Not just to the point where you're throwing your brains out for a couple days, to the point where they're like dying. Cha
Right.
cha. What's up, Cha Cha? Oh.
What's going on, Cha Cha? But yeah, I mean, they did. There was just besides
Dysentery. Do you know what that
yeah,
is? Dysentery? Isn't that where you
shit your
sorry.
brains out.
Yeah, you poop yourself to death.
You
That doesn't sound that
you
doesn't
go to
sound
the
fun.
bathroom so much you get dehydrated.
But then again, so like from what I have read about or learned, because I obviously never went through it, but the people that had dysentery, what they had to do was they had to go so far from the group so that the group didn't get contaminated,
Right.
that they would get lost from their group. So I don't know, it's just so messed up. They would get lost from their group, so they had no way to get back to them. They had no way to get refreshments or anything, to get like a drink of water, because they had to go so far away from their group, because the group was so concerned about, obviously, you can't wash your hands and things like that.
Well, I don't think they fully understood how the water system worked. Like you got a bunch of cattle or even humans pooping and peeing in a stream, and you're downstream and you're drinking that water. That's not good.
Yeah, they definitely did not understand the system. I don't think they even had a system.
They saw water and they drank it back then. I'm sure they boiled it, but there was, and that's another history thing you can look up. What was it called? It's something about the cleanliness back in the pioneer days.
The cleanliness back in the pioneer days, which I don't think there was much of.
No, hygiene. There wasn't. There wasn't much hygiene back then.
I keep getting, which is really weird to me because I don't even watch this shit. But so like I'll turn off my phone and then like just because I'm in bed and I'll just click on my phone just to see what time it is, because I want to see when my alarm is going to go off, and it'll say how okay, hold on, let me word this right. How did, oh gosh, I can't even word it right. How did they sleep in fuck. Like how did they sleep when the winter was extremely cold in medieval times? And I'm like, why the fuck is this coming? Like it's Viking times. Like how
They slept all together. They'd sleep in a big hut and have a hut, and they would sleep together.
all together, like a just a puddle of puppies.
Yep, a couple of puppies pupping together.
Like, yeah, they all slept, mother, father, daughter, son, they all slept just like huddled all up because
Yep.
the body warmth. But I was like, why is this coming up in my feed? And I was like, oh, okay, well, in case we lose heat, then let's all five of us, forget that dog, because that dog likes to hump my leg. Let's all just huddle up with our blankies and we'll stay warm.
There was a method to their madness back then. I mean, even sleeping in the teepees, there was a certain way you had your fire set up.
Right, and yeah, they slept in like a circle, right?
Yeah. So
That's
I mean,
crazy.
and what was the other one? They actually heated rocks and would put rocks underneath whatever they were laying on to keep warm.
I don't want to say igloo because I know that's wrong, but I do know, and that's what had me kind of mess up for like a couple days in a row, because everyone was like talking about what's going on with the snow. What's going on with the snow? I was like, do you guys not understand that this has been going on with the snow for like years and years and years? Snow, it just naturally, it can, that's why they created igloos, because it holds in heat.
Yeah. It's believe it or not, snow is an insulation too.
Yes.
And the Eskimos, when they built the igloos, they would. It was a certain thickness. They knew, that had to be, and they were able to stay warm. I mean, it was
Right.
warmer.
They knew exactly how to cut the pieces of and honestly, it wasn't even ice, it was snow. They knew exactly how to cut them, what size, what length, what width, and all that, and
Right.
how to stack them, and how to, like, oh my gosh, I just remember watching this show. Gosh, I can't remember the name of it. But and he was like just so intricate with it, and I was like, dude, that is ingenious. I just love just watching it was just like intriguing.
Yeah,
And I was
it's
like, yo, if
interesting.
I could make a house like that, I'd love that. And he laid in it for like 3 days with a small fire in there, and he ate fish all the whole time. And I was just like, dude, that sounds like fucking heaven to me.
Right. And then on the other side of it, being say in Africa and out there in the bush, the people that lived in the bush, their huts were made out of what? Mud.
Right? Yeah.
And on the other side of it, that kept them cool, from the heat.
Oh yeah, because the animals have been doing that for freaking ages and ages. What they do is the elephants, they dip their trunks in wet mud and they throw it
Yeah,
on their backs, and
you know,
not only does it keep their skin cool, it keeps the insects from biting the shit out of
right. Well, and
them.
that's why even your pigs today on the farm, they roll around in the
they
mud.
Yeah,
That's why they do it.
yeah, they roll in it. And we as humans, because we're so small minded, we think it's disgusting, but it's like, yo, I would love a mud bath, honestly.
Hey, there's people who actually take a mud bath. From what I
Dude,
heard, it's good for your skin.
it's very good for your skin, and then after you get out of it, Gabriel, sorry, my son. But yeah, after you get out of it, your skin, it feels like baby soft. You both better get drunk before you do this. What the fuck?
Take a mud bath. Well, if that's the case, let me go grab another beer. I'll be right back.
I feel like a mud bath would be really like just relaxing. I would like that.
As a small business owner, you need a tax service that lets you focus on your business. Try TurboTax Experts for Business. Their industry-matched experts will help you find every tax break. Plus, you'll get audit protection at no extra cost. Visit TurboTax.com.
How you doing, buddy? All right. See, I wish I could share a screen while I'm doing a live, but I don't. I just have the basic with StreamYard, and I can't do that.
Yeah, I think you have to pay more for that.
Yeah, you do. And I paid for their lowest tier, but I can't do that shit right now.
I don't blame you. I do not blame you for 1 second. Fuck that. Like, they just, I don't know. It's like, you know what?
Well,
if I could,
I like how the platform is and everything with StreamYard.
yeah,
And I get that, you know, they're giving their service and they got to make money. But when I go, you know, when I make my video, when I share news and stuff,
Mhm.
and how I share a screen, I'd like to be able to do that live,
yeah.
but I don't want to pay for it. And the other thing I was looking into, because I like my old music, rock and roll so much, I'd like to be able to do a live and share music like I've seen some other,
Oh, yeah.
you know, where, you know, this guy, the one guy I've watched,
Oh, yeah.
he plays music that he hasn't heard before. It's like a reaction thing.
Hmm. Yeah, I've seen a couple channels that do that where they play like I don't know if it's I don't really want to say it's old time music, but it's music that's like you haven't heard it in a really fucking long time, or
Right.
it's like something your dad used to play or whatever. It's like how are you getting away with playing this shit? Like how are you not getting copyright struck?
Right. I think there's you got to pay YouTube. You get a license or something like
Yeah.
that, from what I understand. And it's like, well, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, they want to. Oh, seriously, they want to suck you over for anything and everything they can get.
Yeah, I get the copyright with the music, because the bands that came out with their music, you know, they want their royalties.
I get the copyright if it's their music,
Right.
but whenever it's like okay, so I have some friends that make music and they have their own copyright, and I'm like, well, why is YouTube saying that I'm copywritten by sharing your shit? Oh, well, you got to put my name in it. I'm like, well, what? That doesn't make sense. It's your fucking music. Why are they copyrighting it?
Right.
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Well, here's the newest one. We can talk about this one. How you can use AI to make music now.
Are you, are you joking?
No, I'm serious. They were, as a matter of fact, I was listening to a news article about it the other day.
Oh, okay. That doesn't sound like that would be good music.
Actually, hang on. I can share.
Okay.
Let's see if I have it on here. No, I don't. Damn it. It's on YouTube. I can't remember the name of the music. It's bluesy music, but it's all done AI,
Okay.
and it actually sounds good.
But it's all AI.
It's AI,
Hmm.
from what I understand. I subscribe to it, and I get a notice every time a new song comes out.
Okay.
The next time it pops up, I'll text you who they
Okay.
are.
Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna say like maybe next time you could just like throw me a text or whatever.
But yeah, I mean, it sounds.
So
They
it's
sound good. It's an
okay.
actual video, and
But it's AI music.
but it's AI.
That's weird.
It's strange. Well, I've been playing with the AI that I have on my laptop, and I'm working on a story. And
Okay.
I have AI helping me write the story.
Oh, okay. So, well, okay, that's
And it's about me and my wife here in the apartment, and it's haunted.
dude, dude, I can't wait.
I could probably if I do just my video, I could share the story. I can share the screen that way. But
Dude, I want it full. Like just
the way
I want it all.
well,
It's gonna
and
be
the reason
awesome.
I'm messing with it is because
With you and Tracy, are you kidding?
but it's set up to where it explains to you, okay, you pick your characters, and then it explains, you know, you have to explain each character.
Okay.
And then it goes into another section. It tells you to explain like your surroundings, the environment, and it gives you ideas. It's pretty interesting.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool, actually.
So I've been playing around with that a little. You know, I've been writing, and all you got to do is type in whatever you're thinking. You're okay. I'm okay. Tracy and I, we had some new neighbors move in, and they came down and told us that they had some weird stuff going on in their apartment. You type that in, and then the AI will add stuff to it or give you an idea of how to reword it.
Okay.
It's kind of cool.
Wow.
I think the AI system I have on here is called Gemini.
Oh my gosh, I've heard of Gemini.
I think that's what I'm working with right now is Gemini.
Yeah, I've definitely heard of Gemini. I am a Gemini, by the way.
Oh, okay.
No, I've heard of Gemini. I've never tried it, but that's interesting.
It's pretty cool.
Sounds cool. But some people.
You know what? Hang on a minute. Let me try something.
Okay.
It just took me off screen. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Okay. You go into the AI mode. No, wrong one. All right, let me try this real quick. Let me see what this does. I'm going to see if I can share a screen while I'm doing a live.
Okay.
No. It says I can. Ooh, did that show up? Oh, wait a minute. Nope, I got to add it to edit.
Oh, there. I see it. I see some.
Can you see that screen?
Yes.
No shit. Okay, so I don't have to get extra. All right, let me get rid of that. And let me see if I gotta remember what I put it under. Let's see here. No. Oh, here it is. Gemini. Come on. Bring my story back up. All right. Not now. Scary story. Okay, that I called it Scary Story Brainstorming.
Okay.
All right, hang on. Let me see if I can. Where am I at? Come on. Chapter 3. Wow, I got more in here than I realized. Okay.
3 chapters.
All right. Let's see if we can do this. Let me get rid of that. Bring that there. Where'd it go? That'd be cool if I could share this real quick with you guys. Damn it. Doesn't look like it's going to do it.
Hmm.
It's not coming up where I want it to. Damn it. No. It's not letting me. Oh well. Anyway, but yeah, it's Gemini. It's AI, and it's called Gemini. And I've been messing around with that.
Well, I mean, that's interesting, and maybe whenever you get the chance, that maybe you can share with us.
I wish I could bring it up. Well, I'll tell you what, I can do this. See, it says it starts with story foundation. What is the setting? Who's the main character? What is the core conflict source? Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I started out, I typed in living in a 4-family apartment for the first year with my wife was more than what we wanted. And then it gives you something else to work with. And so it starts off Carl and Samantha, Sam, found a nice, affordable place to live, although it was in the hood. The building was built back in the 1950s. On the outside of the building looked fine. The old floors and the retro style kitchen added to the 2-bedroom apartment enjoyment for Carl and Sam. Sam was happy for the 2nd bedroom because she worked from a home, and the spare bedroom would make the perfect place for her candle making. Carl works in the construction field installing ductwork, and it goes on. It's let's see, it goes on. The first week was all bliss and unpacking, but by the 2nd week, a quiet anomaly began to surface. Carl, who could identify the groan of shifting HVAC ductwork or the shudder of settling concrete from a mile away, kept hearing something he couldn't place. It started as a faint, rhythmic thud drag that seemed to originate from the ceiling directly above their bedroom closet. And it goes on from there. Like I said, I'm just playing around with it.
Yeah.
But I mean, a lot of that was, I put my own words in, but AI changed it. And the parts I was just reading, AI added different wording.
Right. Yeah. And I understand that. For me, I'm just trying to be honest. For me, that annoys me. I don't like, because if I'm gonna create something, I want it to be my creation. I don't want you to like add to or take from. Like, I mean, if you are someone that I'm working with, that's completely different. Like, if I'm working with you and you have your ideas and I have my ideas, that's completely different. But if it's something of my own, I want it to be my own. I want it to be like when I started Batbrick, let's just say that for example, like, it started as Carl the bigot brick,
Right.
but that was my thing. I did it because it was just my thing. And then when I started to change it, it's because I didn't have any ideas from anyone else. No one convinced me. No one like put words in my head or anything. I just did it because I did it.
Right.
And I'm not saying anything against AI or anything like that. Like, if there's a lot of people that do a lot of great stuff with AI, it's just, for me, it's just something that I would rather just be legit on my own, and that is what it is.
Right. Well, and I get that. But the thing is, I'm not good with words. My vocabulary is limited. So when I started writing this and then I put it into AI and how they changed wording, I was like, okay,
Yeah.
instead of me saying the sky was blue, it would add more, just would word it differently.
Well,
If
and
you
I
follow what I'm saying.
and I can totally understand that, but does that really is that really you though? Like it to me to
Well,
me
it doesn't
well
change. I
to
mean, you're
me
still keeping some of your words in there.
yeah,
It's
but to
giving you
me
suggestions.
to me it's like whenever you're writing when you're an author and you're writing a book, but you have to go through, and my mom went through this, you have to go through someone that writes the book for you, they have
Right.
to articulate it and all that shit, and the so-called author just rewrote all of her shit that wasn't even, not none of it was my mom, none of it. And so I was just like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, none of this is my mom. This is someone so completely different than my mom. And you know what? I'm not saying like going through AI is like this at all. But for me, at the time, it was like this isn't, because I know how I know my mom. Not that everyone does, but at the time, I was like, this is not my mom. This is someone else speaking for her, which I didn't appreciate. I actually hated it.
If I tried to write something on my own, even if it was a short story, it'd probably take me 10 years. I'd have to get a dictionary out, find certain
No,
words.
no, I doubt that. But I mean, it's one thing if you have your beautiful wife, help you um, say or write off certain words, or articulate certain things. But it's, to me, it's just something completely different when you have a robot like saying shit for you. Like I honestly, and not for it, honestly, to just trying to do it, it was just because I was fucking around.
Right.
Because I honestly,
Well, and like I said, that's all
no,
I'm
honestly, every time I have used AI to write anything I wanted to say, I was basically telling the AI to go fuck itself.
oh,
I'm sorry, but yeah, it was like anything that I was saying to the AI was basically like, you take it up the, you know
right.
um because I don't know, I just don't appreciate that. Like, I want authentic, like your pen hits that paper and just, writes it, and your thoughts are genuine, and I'm not saying that anyone that does use AI isn't genuine, because I do think that people that use AI also obviously have genuine thoughts, but I just feel like it, when it comes from your soul, it's so, it's,
Right.
you feel it, you feel it in your heart, you feel it in your body.
I don't know. I'm just playing around. But a lot of bands out there, a lot of rock bands too, they did write some of their own songs, but they also had writers that wrote for them.
Yeah, ghostwriters, right?
So,
Ghostwriters, yeah, that's true.
but it's I don't know. Like I said, I'm not. AI is okay. I think it's good on some parts and it's bad on others.
Yeah, I like, see, I'm not for it, and I'm not against it either. Like, it's like,
Well, like today, for kids that are in school today now have access to AI.
yeah.
And handing in reports that was written by AI and not by them. So how's a teacher going to know the difference?
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, but for me, like, because we've actually had studies where my son has written a report, and then we've also been sent home the exact same report, but one was written by my son and one was written by the computer.
Yeah.
And what I had my project was to figure out which was written by my kid and which was written by the AI. And I automatically knew which one was, so that was a good thing
Right.
that I could figure out right away which one was written by Gabriel and which
Oh,
one was.
you can tell just with me playing around with it. And when I was typing in the beginning of my story,
Mhm.
then, Gemini did its thing.
Yeah.
Like I said, it changed. It kept some of the stuff that I put in, but it changed the words.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. And
So
see, I do understand a lot of the workings of it, which I believe that a lot of it can be used for a lot of really, really good things. But then also I think that it could be used for a lot of like if you want to look into things that are really kind of crazy, and I don't know if any of this is true, so don't take me by my word or anything. But the petty, the PETTI, some people call him pretty. The
okay,
guy, for with the shooting,
I don't know who you're talking about.
the guy that he was holding up his camera. It was a CIA shooting.
Oh, that dude. Okay.
Yeah, and then there was another that first video came out where he was just holding up his camera and it looked like he was trying to defend the woman that got shoved to the ground. And then there was another video where he was like spitting on and kicking out the tail light.
I saw that one.
Yeah, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? So why would they shoot him for standing there holding up his cell phone camera, looking like he was trying to defend the woman that was getting pushed to the ground, but yet in this totally other different one that was, I guess, I'm guessing, I don't know for sure, I'm guessing 3 days earlier, he's kicking out the tail light of
Yeah,
a
they said that he had back history.
But why wouldn't they shoot him dead then? Why would they shoot him dead 3 fucking days later? Makes no
Who knows?
goddamn sense. It makes no fucking sense.
Who knows? I'm
Are they purposely fucking with us?
no, these ICE officers are trained totally different than a regular
Oh,
police officer.
absolutely. Yes,
Okay,
definitely.
just like your border patrol.
Mhm.
Border patrol is trained differently than ICE
Yeah,
and police officers.
definitely. Yeah, absolutely.
So, I mean, if you're one of these ICE officers or border patrol and you're there to keep a large crowd of protesters at bay,
Mm.
and you're doing this every day for 3 months, and you're getting water thrown on you, you're getting ice bottles thrown at you, rocks, fireworks. How far is your breaking point?
Yeah, definitely.
So, you want to protest?
Right, absolutely. And
Do
you
it.
know what?
Don't throw shit. Don't be an agitator.
Yeah.
Stand out there with your signs that say "kiss my ass" or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely. I 100% agree with you. You know, my my brother was an officer 5 fucking
Right.
years. He never had to go through this shit. I could not imagine what ICE ICE officers have to go through with all this. And you know what? On the same side, I would also be like, yeah, I don't know what, you know, but you have to understand, if you're gonna be in a protest, know that you're in a fucking protest.
Right.
No,
Right.
you need to understand that where you're at, you know your line, right? So here's this line. This line here is becoming aggressive. Pull
Right.
your fucking line back. Pull your fucking line back, or you're not into the line of fire, basically.
Right.
You know, because you know that ICE officers they're not meant to stand down. They're not meant to stand down. They're just not going to.
No.
They're taught above and beyond what a regular officer is. They're
Right.
taught, and I don't want to sound evil or mean. They're not taught to kill. They're not taught to kill, but they are definitely taught to protect and serve.
Right.
You know, so back the fuck up. If you feel it's like it's getting a little tight here, back up, back up, back up. And I mean back up, meaning get out of the firing way.
Well, what I can't figure out is why are they out there protesting that ICE is taking away child rapers, mother rapers, father rapers? They're going after the bad guys.
Well, see what the
What do
media is.
Do you want bad people in your city?
Now what the media, and I'm saying the media because that's what it is. What the media is showing is that ICE are taking away mothers and fathers from children and babies, which isn't that's not the fucking truth. What they're
No,
trying to
it's
do,
not the truth.
what they're trying to do is taking out the fucking the gangs the gangs the gangs that rape your babies and mothers. You
Right.
know, and I don't want to say everything is like black and white, but it actually is black and white.
Yeah, if you look at it.
They literally are. Like they're coming in to our borders and they're fucking up our women and children, and you want to be mad at them? You want to be mad at our ICE agents for saying, "Hey, enough of this shit."
Right.
No, I'm not going to be mad at that. I'm gonna defend them. I'll be like, yeah, because you know what? What if that was my daughter?
Well, I'd like to hear from the people that came over from other countries that came here to the US the right way, how they feel about the people that are here illegally.
Oh, they fucking hate them.
You know, they don't talk about that on the media.
No, they absolutely don't, because they can't. They can't talk about that because it makes them look like they failed, even though they did. But it makes them look like shit, even though the people that came the right way. You know, if you show on the media that the people that came the right way got their visas and all that stuff, they look amazing. You pieces of crap can't have that, because then you look like pieces of shit, which you are.
Right. Right. And like Charlie, you come over here illegally, you are breaking the law right off the bat.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So,
And you know what? I don't give a fuck what any of these fucking goddamn celebrities say. Sorry for swearing. I don't care what any of these stupid celebrities say
I
about
don't either.
oh you're an immigrant. You're an immigrant. Oh, we love immigrants. No. We love immigrants that come here legally.
Right. Right.
Go through the fucking process. Do you know how many people I have known in my life that have had to go through the process, and then all you motherfucker cunts come through illegally and just get
Right.
your own fucking. How
And it,
do you think the fucking legal ones feel? They feel like they want to fucking kill you.
and it takes a few years to do it the right
Oh,
way.
shit.
Probably more than a
Yes.
few years. Because I remember when
Takes about 10.
I remember when I was over in the Philippines, I went to the embassy and there was a freaking line at the embassy for people that were over in the Philippines that wanted to become a U.S. citizen. There's
Okay.
people that want to do it the right way.
Yes. There's so many people that they not only want to, they're willing to do it the right way. Because they know that's how it is. You know, but they want to do it because they know that, you know, once I do it the right way, after 5 years, I'm not gonna have to worry about getting thrown the fuck out and losing my children.
Right. I mean, it goes along with, because we have the work visa and all that other bullshit.
Mhm.
You know, once your work visa expires and you stay here, you're here illegally.
Yeah. Yeah, they do make things kind of like extra complicated, which I don't think they need to do, but
What's up, Camo Carl?
What's
But
going
it's also
on,
like
bro?
it's also like, you know what, you know, I have to do the same motherfucking bullshit to go into your fucking country, and no one,
Right.
yeah, and no one in your fucking country, like, let's say I want to go to France and I want to become a person that lives in France. I don't know, what do you call it? A citizen?
No, you want to move to France, right?
Right. I want
It
to
takes.
be a citizen. I want to be a France citizen. That means I would have to go through all your shit, right? I would have
Yep.
to go through. I would have to probably learn how to speak French, all that shit. I could. I'm more than positive. I couldn't just step 1 foot onto that land and be like, oh wait, I'm in France now. I'm a French. You know, I would need to go through all this documentation. I would need, but somehow people have it in their stupid child head that, oh, we can just go and walk into the United States and be like, I'm an American now. It's like, no, don't, bitch. No, bitch, you're not. First of all, you have black skin. No offense, because there are black Americans, which God bless you. But you can't come here looking all black and shit and be like, we gotta fuck America. Like, if you're gonna say fuck America, I'm gonna be like, get the fuck out of my fucking country.
Well, that's what Omar, that chick right now, is pretty much saying. That
Fucking
Umar, or whatever her name is.
Ilmar Ohan.
Yeah, that person that got the
Fucking-
vinegar squirted on her.
Fucking Muslim bitch.
She probably wanted something else squirted on her.
No, yeah. That's funny.
How you doing, Dave? How you doing, girl?
Hey, Camo said, "Hey, Faith."
Is that Camel?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Camo.
how you doing, bro? You know, I'm getting a weird feedback or something.
What's up, Camel?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know, Camel, if you know, but I forced the Wolfie to do a pop-up live.
Peer pressure. It worked.
It worked.
I was sitting there watching TV, and Faith texts me, and she's telling me some stuff. she's kind of beating around the bush about me going live. I was like, who are you talking about?
Well, I was like, what the fuck? Mad Chad didn't do a live for like 2 days. I was like, come on, Wolf, you gotta do something, man.
Yeah, I wasn't doing anything, honestly. I was just sitting here drinking a beer, getting high, and watching a movie with the wife.
Getting high. And he's a weed, man.
I told you I was buzzed.
Don't ever give me the hookup.
No, there's a smoke shop I go to.
You have my address, bro.
That's got a. It's not a dispensary. It's just a regular smoke shop.
There's
And
like there's 7 weed stores within walking distance from here. This is the land of fucking weed around here.
is it? Hey, I don't do a couple of hits and I'm good. That's all I need.
You guys want to hear something just absolutely crazy good news?
Yes, let's hear it.
Yeah.
There's a guy here I've known for a while on YouTube. He comes up on my panels and stuff. He's giving me 9 acres of property for $1.
What?
What the
I'm not
fuck?
kidding. I'm
What?
not kidding. This guy's he's come into some money. He's got a few properties. He's sick and tired of taking care of them. He's got a piece of property. It's beautiful, man. It blows my mind. It's all wooded. It's on a lakefront. It's got a house. It's got a well. It's ready to go, and the taxes are paid up for 10 years.
No shit.
No shit.
There's something wrong.
That's awesome.
Sounds too fucking good to be real, don't it?
It sounds. Have you been able to check it out?
Yeah.
I believe him, dude. I really believe this is real.
Have you been able to check out the land?
I saw it, man. It was, dude, in the summertime, he had his gardens planted, there's pumpkins growing and berry bushes, and it's got a campfire by the lakeside. I'm not even kidding, man. This is just blowing my flipping mind.
Wow.
I'm going to be very shortly going 800 miles from here to Massachusetts. Okay. I'll be living in Massachusetts in the sticks, brother. It's nice.
Can you go check it out before you actually like make a promise?
I really am not in. I'm not in the. If I'm just going to make a beeline for it, Faith. I am.
Hey, can you start a commune?
You never know. You never know.
I don't know about that.
It's unbelievable. I know, but man, I love it, man. I love the idea. I think it's real.
Well, I mean, I love the idea too, but it sounds extremely unbelievable.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Well, I thought so at first too, but then I called him on it and said, "Yeah, I'll take it." Because I'd be a fool not to, right? Because I've got really nothing going in my life. So what the hell? What do I got to lose? Maybe a long drive for nothing. But I don't even think it's going to be like that.
Well, if he's going to hook you up, at least go check it out.
I'm not supporting you on this. No offense. I wish no offense. I wish the best for you, but I'm kind of scared.
Yeah, I don't fear it at all. I don't.
I mean, I guess if I didn't have kids and a family and all that, then maybe I'd be like down like you are, but
there you go.
No, I always told my wife if I ever hit the lottery, I'd like to buy a big chunk of land and I would open it up to people that would want to come live out on it. I would start a commune.
Well, I
don't know if they call them that anymore, but
I'm not a greedy guy either. Well, I've been known to help people, so you never know. I am going to take some time to myself first, though.
Right, right. But yeah, if I came across 10 acres, 20 acres, and some people wanted to come out, hey, just,
Yeah.
do
Well,
your
all right.
thing.
Listen. I just got off the phone with Shad because I got to go right by him again. I'll stop by and see him on the way there. And it's like there's going to be people that know where I'm at, of course. Not a lot of them. I ain't telling everybody.
Right, right.
Oh. So make sure you tell Shad he owes me $20.
Oh, hell no.
He said, hell no.
Actually, Cha-Cha, he did try to sell the property. He got lowballed so bad it made him sick. He says, I ain't even going to sell it. He's like, it just disgusted him.
Oh.
Oh, that's funny. That's cool though, Camo. That's cool that you got that.
Yeah, I love that. That's great.
Well, we'll see, because there'll be a lot of videos being made if that's the real. If when I get there, I got some content to make. You know what I mean?
Okay, but we want to see video of your place, not of you.
Oh, hell no.
That's usually not the way I
Yeah.
hear it. Dave. That's just you. I get a lot of the other
We don't
opinions
need
too.
your boots. We don't need your boots, bro.
That's funny you say that because the most views I've ever got on a video was me doing my nunchuck. It had like 10,000 views in 4 hours.
That's a lie.
It's not a lie. It's still there.
Oh man,
That's
wouldn't them boots are gonna be like on the ledge?
Which boots are you talking about? I got a few pair of boots.
And empty boots. She's gonna be like no feet. He's gonna be in the bathroom, in the bathroom, like the shower, like outside and shit. Taking a
This is where
shower,
it starts clearing up.
outside the barn.
Cha-cha, as soon as I am able and this weather clears up a little, I'm going to be en route.
Don't listen to him, Cha-Cha.
damn.
Yeah. If Cha-Cha's gonna live with anyone, she's gonna live with me.
Uh,
I called it.
Cha-Cha, why don't you come up and say hi?
Yeah, Cha-Cha. Come on, girl. It's
Don't be-
ladies' night.
Oh, come on. What time is it? It's only 12:25 here.
It's barely 11:30.
That's funny. That's good.
I'm drinking water, sister friend.
I just put the link up, Cha-Cha.
Cha-Cha, Cha-Cha.
There's the link, see? Well, for doing a pop-up live, I'm glad you guys showed up. There she is.
There she is, Cha-Cha.
Hey,
Hey, hey, girl.
how are you?
Oh, how are you, girl?
I'm okay.
Oh, you sound awesome.
Yeah, so do you.
Oh,
Hey, babe, I was thinking you need to do a Bat Brick Princess meeting Bonesy.
dude, Cha-Cha, I honestly was thinking of that, but then I was like, how do I get Bonesy?
Well, you just go buy a little one and paint it up like Shad's, and then you could do it.
Do you think Shad would be mad about that though?
No, he'd probably laugh like crazy.
Dude, that would be so fucking funny. Dude, Wolfie, we are totally conspiring against Shad.
Camo,
That would be funny.
You think so?
Oh,
Have-
it's hilarious because she's Bat Brick will be a princess, and then you got crazy Bonesy and his his bad ways, and the combo would be so funny.
Yo, that would be so fucking hilarious.
I like how you said that, Cha-Cha. Bonesy and his bad ways.
His bad ways.
He's a bad boy. He's a bad boy.
That's funny.
Oh.
Camo, congratulations on that home and property. I so hope it works out, and you know, I'm sure it will for you, because you're saying it will, and that's just fantastic.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
and I'm so
Cha-Cha.
sorry, Camo, if I was like downplaying that. I really didn't mean to.
No, I agree with you, Faith. There is some red flags. There are, but hopefully, you know, Camo, being a smart man, he's done his research.
Yeah, yeah.
You bet I have, and I will continue. Yeah,
I can't wait to see the videos of your property, your home, and all of that. That's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, that is. I'm very
well,
happy. for you.
Cha-Cha, I know for a fact that there are some generous people in the world.
Yes, there are, Camo. I agree.
Yeah, I'm very happy for you. It's good to hear that good things are happening for you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna jump out and come back. Well, this is like making a weird noise.
Okay, Camo.
I just
All
got
right.
here.
What the? Okay.
Hi, Ace. Hi, Shad.
What's going on,
What's
Chad?
up, everyone? What's up? What's up?
Oh no! Speak of the devil.
What's up, Faith? What's up, Cha-Cha? What's up, Wolf? What's up, panel? What's up,
What's
chat?
going on? Hey, they were talking about Bonesy.
Oh, Bonesy, yeah? What do you do?
Yeah.
You can tell Shad what you're gonna do.
No.
Yes.
No.
You know, I mean, you say his name, and you know he's gonna appear. What's going on? Why are you talking about this? Oh, God.
Cha-cha.
What?
Cha-Cha, I'd give you the knife end. There you go. Ah, yeah. Knife end.
Yeah. Such a bad influence.
That's right. I'm such a bad influence. I make people pull off the do not pull tabs off the pillows and off the mattresses. You know, I was the one that started that.
Dude, do you see what you started, Wolfie?
I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, Wolfie's like, Faith, aren't you the one that texted me?
Right. Hey, I was invited here, so hey, what's up, everybody?
I was going to sleep, man.
Bullshit. Yeah, hey, Stan, this is all on Faith.
Faith, I had a question.
This is-
for you, Faith. Faith, I have a question.
Si, senorita.
So, how did Disney Princess get started? Because Joe is always teasing me about you and being Disney princesses.
I'm not telling you.
You're not telling me why.
Not on live stream, Jesus.
Camel Carl.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
Cha-cha, haven't we both already... Cha-cha, I feel like... Didn't we...
Yeah.
Didn't we both already kind of... Yeah, didn't we both kind of already talk about that?
Yeah, now I remember.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
Because last night he said it again to me about you.
What? Oh, what the fuck did he say it again? He's such a fucking jackass. Look at that shit. What? Hold up. So Joe was talking shit about me again?
Well, he was talking about you and me being princesses.
It's true. Y'all princesses.
Huh?
Such a
Yeah,
fucking
y'all total princesses. Yep.
Don't-
Absolutely.
I told him I was going to go to take a trip to Disney World, and he's like, "Yeah, you and Faith and your Disney princess."
Oh my god. He doesn't even like know me like that. I don't know why he ever, whatever. Cha-cha, shut the fuck up.
No.
Yeah, I will
I
murder
don't even
you.
know what you're talking about.
Yeah, good.
It's
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. It's a bird here and a bird there and a bird here and a bird there. Well, I can tell you later, but it's only because I know you're married and you'll be safe. What? He'll be safe with a secret. Because he's gonna tell his wife.
So
Tell my wife what? That I talk to you guys?
No, our Cha-Cha and my secret.
Oh, Cha-Cha's your secret. What?
No, no, what the? Oh my god!
I'm not a secret.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
Cha- I'll tell you what, Cha-Cha, you're my secret too.
No. Oh my god! Stop it! Now you're gonna make Tracy hate me.
Anymore, am I?
what the hell did I walk into?
I don't know. I'm confused.
What are you ladies drinking? All right, that's my question. What is everybody drinking?
I'm drinking
Coffee.
beer.
I just finished coffee.
Honestly, water.
Water. Okay.
No, I really have water.
Water's good for you.
What do you do?
I'm drinking fermented water. That's what I'm drinking. Fermented water.
That's beer, dumbass.
No, it's fermented water. There's no water in it. It's one of the main ingredients in beer is water.
Oh my god.
So, Chad, what do you think about a bat brick Disney princess meeting
Who
Bones?
let them all in?
Oh, I love it. I love it. Cha-cha, I love it. I totally support it.
Wait.
Absolutely.
See, I told you, babe, he would.
No.
like it.
Say it again. Say it again.
I told you he would like it.
Wait, say it again.
A bat brick Disney princess meeting Bonesy.
Did you catch that?
How the fuck would we pull that off?
Cha-cha, your audio is terrible. Very muffled.
Really?
How,
I don't know
How-
why.
how would we pull that off?
You're sitting on the microphone again, aren't you, Cha-cha? Yeah.
No,
Oh.
it must be my Sasquatch foot on it.
Sasquatch.
Stop fucking with
I
her.
don't think it's me.
She fucks with me.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I can't help
All right, Princess Mudbutt. There you go. There you go. Faith, you need to do a Princess Mudbutt. In honor of Cha-cha.
No. I'm not doing that in honor of Cha-Cha.
Chad's the mud butt, not me.
No, I would not. No, I would not do that in honor of Cha-Cha.
What's up, Ace?
Hi, Ace.
I don't know what to say either way.
Okay, Cha-Cha,
Yeah.
don't shake your head.
What?
Which way?
What, Ace?
I'm sorry. I want to smack him. Okay, so how would I? Cha-Cha, how would I? You can't talk. Cha-Cha, how would I do a Bonesy and Rick?
You could go buy a Bonesy and paint him up like Chad's.
Oh, so he has.
Huh?
So he with that big ass hand.
What's with the hand?
He thought, nice hands, I can take it off. But I don't know how you're going to do the accent, the Bonesy voice. I don't know how you're going to achieve that. You might be able to. I don't know, Faith. I don't know. You're pretty talented.
You'll
So-
have to do a StreamYard together and put it together.
Oh, okay. Be like, dying, back brick. I'm gonna smack you up there. Yeah,
Brick, Princess.
I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna make back brick, and I'm gonna build a house. No, actually, I'm gonna build a shit house. That's right. A bat brick shit house. That's right. I'm gonna take a dump in it.
No, not that brick. Princess that brick.
For here.
Okay, no, so Cha-Cha, I would be Princess Bat Brick.
Yeah,
No.
I know.
because
Princess Batshit.
are
I don't.
Okay.
a crazy bad boy Bonesy getting together with the princess.
Okay, so it would be. Okay. Oh my God! Look.
You can make up a story.
Oh my God! Wolfie,
I didn't do it.
Wolfie! Look at the can of worms you fucking opened.
No, actually, I didn't open the can yet. I was
I
just
love
gonna,
it. I love it.
I was
It's
gonna ask,
inspiration. It's creativity.
I was gonna ask Shad how his day's going or night.
Oh, yeah. I had a great day. Just absolutely doing nothing. So yeah, great time.
It's your audio, that's bad, not mine.
Yeah, it's yours.
Me?
It's my audio.
Yeah, you suck.
Wait a minute, you swallow.
Oh, no.
Okay. Is that better? Is that better?
Shad, your audio is fine. Cha-Cha's the one that's got the low audio.
Yeah. See if you can adjust her mic on your end. We'll think.
Yeah, basically,
Um,
you're saying to mute her.
No, hang on a minute.
That's what I have to do. I have to always like turn her mic all the way up, turn on the noise cancellation. Because she's always barking in her.
Bark.
I'm always I'm hearing a lot of background reverb from yours, Shad.
Well, I mean, I turn my TV off, and I'm totally on.
You're like robotic.
Okay, I can hear Cha-Cha a little better.
Can you? You can hear me
Alright.
now, Wolf?
I'm gonna mute.
Let me hang on. Let me turn your audio on my side all the way up. All
Yeah.
right. How's that?
I don't know.
I can hear you better. Anybody
Okay,
else?
good.
We don't know because we're all muted.
I don't know. Speak more words. Give Cha-Cha the floor for a minute.
It's him.
What do you want me to talk about? I've been making-
Clouds.
About what?
Clouds.
I've
Clouds.
been making some awesome Japanese food.
All right, I got everybody
Look.
off.
What do you want me to talk about?
All right, go ahead, Cha-Cha.
Okay, what do you want me to talk about?
Sing us a song.
I don't sing, but I've been doing a lot of cooking. I've been cooking some really good Japanese food.
Oh, there you go. What'd you cook?
I've been making hot pots, and some of it I can't pronounce the stuff. It's like fried cutlets, and then you put a sauce on it.
Great.
So you made fried rice?
I'm making that tomorrow, actually. Well, fried rice is easy.
No, it's fried, not fried. Fried rice.
It's number
Chef
6.
rice. Number 64. Chef rice. Pick up.
That's what I said. It's number 64.
Number 64.
Oh my God. All right, we've established she sounds
Yes, gyoza. I love the gyoza.
Gyoza.
I'm gonna make those. I'm making those too.
I don't know that one.
They're the dumplings that you dip in soy sauce. They're like stuffed with like vegetables and sausage, and you fry them up in the pan, and they're
Okay.
dumplings.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
Hey.
so good.
Yeah.
Yes.
And when
I
they,
like them fried better than steamed.
Yeah, me too. I fry
Yeah.
mine
when,
too.
yeah, when they have that little crisp on the bottom, and then you put them in your mouth, and they just squirt your mouth.
Yeah. And you
I don't
dip-
like them anymore now.
Yeah.
Right.
Now that you paint that picture, I'm not a big fan of the squirting in my mouth thing. I don't know.
I did that.
Really? Yep, the dudettes have taken over the panel.
Are you coming up to that?
No, and I agree with you. I like them
Recipe?
fried because when they're boiled, they're too slimy.
Yeah, I like mine fried. I always fry mine.
It's a texture.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then when they squirt in your mouth.
Yeah.
Well,
They
Yeah.
squirt good.
Yeah.
I could dip mine in the soy sauce.
I don't like the soy sauce per se. I like the it's kind of a sweeter kind of.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I
Oh.
keep telling my guy, like, you got to give me like 3 of them, because I can't. And he just keeps giving me 1. I'm like, dude, I need 3 of them. I don't know.
Yeah, 'cause I'll take the dumpling, I'll bite off the edge, and then I'll dunk it in the sauce where it like
Yeah.
it's like a cup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a soup. It's like you scoop it and then you just drink it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Dude, I could drink that sauce like on its own without the fucking
I
It's
prefer
got the little chopped onions in it, you know,
yeah, the scallions, yeah.
scallions. Yeah.
I prefer
Oh, so
Yo,
good.
scallions.
I prefer the soy dipping sauce though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big fan of soy because, well, obviously estrogen and shit. But yeah,
Yeah, I don't know. Me either.
Well, Japanese use I don't know if you know, but they use a lot of their sauces. Most of their sauces have soy in it. It's a lot.
Yeah.
They use a lot of soy sauce and mirin and sake to make their
yeah, and that's why they don't have the hair on their body. And, right, so just saying.
What the hell?
I know now some Japanese motherfuckers are gonna whoop my ass. We're like, oh,
The knife hands are coming out, Shad.
oh yeah, the real knife hands,
Yeah.
Yeah.
the ones that break boards and shit. You know, and I'm like, oh damn, I'm in trouble now.
Oh, snaps.
Luckily, I'm 6 foot tall and 200 something pounds, so all I have to do is just put my hand on the head and just hold it back. You know.
Shad, they'll be sending the sumo.
Yeah, I'm the sumo wrestler.
Speaking about like soy sauce, different kind of sauces. You know what I learned about A1 sauce today?
What?
It was made over in England.
Really?
Whiny bastards.
Well, you know what I learned about soy, Wolf? It was made over in Japan.
Was it? And A1 sauce was not originally made for steaks. It was just a sauce.
Really? For what?
Toast. Beans and toast.
Ooh.
A1 sauce was made just to put on any food to flavor it up. It wasn't specified for steak.
Kind of like how we always use ketchup for everything, right?
Right. That was one of the useless information videos I watched today.
Or like, I'm gonna make fun of the Canadians too, just so I get everybody in. They use mayonnaise for everything.
A1 sauce. A1 sauce was traditionally first used as creamer for your coffee.
No, it wasn't.
No,
Yeah.
shut up.
What the fuck you smoking?
That's gross.
That's what AI told you. You know, you look that shit up. You look it up.
No, I totally totally made that shit up.
That's good. That was really good. There's some people in chat that actually believed you. You're gonna try it.
Oh my god.
You want to say that after I just watched the history of A1 sauce.
Yeah, I know.
That's funny.
Yeah, I know.
I like A1 sauce.
I do too. I love it.
I like it on my steak.
On my like eggs, like if I have steak and eggs for breakfast, it's fucking phenomenal.
Okay. Try it on a baked potato. Baked potato.
Baked potato, sour cream, and a hell shit ton of pepper. Fuck yeah.
Yep.
I don't like anything on my steak. Maybe butter, maybe some salt.
Butter and garlic.
Garlic.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Garlic, and crushed black pepper.
Okay, I dig that.
A garlic butter sauce on your steak.
I'd put my mouth on that meat.
Don't put your mouth on it.
I like steak. Steak is just fucking good.
Yeah, if it's steak, just season it right. I prefer it on the grill.
Yeah. Oh, that's the best.
Yeah.
But I've been watching a lot of I like to watch a lot of cooking shows, and I still haven't gotten over pan searing a steak.
That's fucking easy.
I've
Yeah.
never ate one that way.
Oh man, I should make you one. Seriously, with some fucking garlic, butter, some rosemary, pan sear that shit up. You pan sear it up, and then you let that steak rest for a little bit, dude. Oh my god, you'll be in heaven with some little like baby red potatoes.
That sounds good.
I've always did my steak on the grill,
Which is also amazing, honestly. But yeah, I would make you a good ass grilled like pan seared steak.
I made
But that's I would only
a thick ass
the only
omelet
reason-
yesterday.
the only reason I know how to do that is because that's how my dad always made his steak. Like obviously he would grill steaks up on the grill, but that would just be for us kids. For him, he would always pan sear it. Like,
Really?
yeah, I'd be like, dude, can I get one of those? And he'd be like, here, have a bite, Faith. And I'd take a bite and be like, oh my god, that's so much better than mine.
I like
No,
it in summer, but not winter.
I can't even say I don't
Yeah.
think I've ever ate a pan seared steak.
Oh my god, there is a night and day difference.
Huh. I'll have to
I
try
mean,
it.
Both are good, but I don't know. For me, honestly, every time my dad gave me a couple bites of his pan seared steak, I was like, what the fuck? Why have you never given me this shit before?
You're gonna have Shad come after you, Ace.
Now I'm gonna get hungry talking about this damn food.
I know, right?
I don't think Mudbutt gives up his bacon.
Okay, wait. So I need to keep a list. So we have to do. What do we have to do, Chacha?
You already forgot.
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we have to do a Bonesy and Bat Brick.
No, a Bat Brick Princess.
Bat Brick Princess. So which princess? Because there's Bat Chick, there's Bat Brooke, which is basically Erica Chirk, Erica, you know. And then I also have Bricky Minaj.
Yeah, you want to see that one?
You gotta do the Disney Princess.
Oh
one.
God, no, Wolfie, that's supposed to be a surprise.
It's gotta be
No,
the
go-
Disney Princess Bat Brick so that it can be shocking because Bonesy being the bad boy and the princess being the good girl.
No, go ahead, Wolfie, if you want to.
Let me share that picture again. Hang on.
It's
And
not
this
fully,
is
she's not fully done either.
yeah, as you say she, and I look at the picture. So this is supposed to be who again?
Nicki Minaj.
It's not showing up. It's a horse's butt with hair.
Like I said, Nicki Minaj.
Oh, Morty.
I like the dinosaur one, Faith.
Wasn't that one cute?
That was really cute. I love ponies.
Yeah, we don't need our classmates. That was a good one.
Dude,
The
the
only
end
part
of
I
the
didn't like is when he said, "I like to eat horses."
Dude, what was fucked up is the end of that actual fucking book. She ate all her fucking classmates. I was like, I was like reading the rest of it. I was like, what? This is an actual child's book?
Yeah, you're like, spit them out, spit them all out right now.
I was like, what the fuck?
So mix.
Oh, man.
That's funny.
That's. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I got questions. So she ate the classmates and had to spit them all out. Were they still alive?
Well, see, and that's what the book didn't like really articulate, because every time she ate them, then they would go back and she'd be back in the cafeteria and she'd eat them again. And so I was like, what the I had to edit so much shit because I was like, what the how are you eating them and then eating them again? Like they'd be dead, right? So finally
Regurgitation.
yeah. Finally I just had the brick say, I need a prenuptial. I didn't have any I literally didn't have any excuse for that fucking dinosaur.
What was the dinosaur's
Sorry,
name? Penelope?
Eventually, I was just like, "Yeah, you're a gold digger, and the brick needs to go."
Oh, I thought the dinosaur was a boy.
No, the dinosaur was a girl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what was her name? Penelope or something?
Yeah, Penelope Rex.
Penelope Rex. There you go, folks. If you ever meet a girl named Penelope Rex, run.
Run and run fast.
Yeah, zigzag.
Let's get eaten.
Right. Just understand they have really small hands, right? Really small hands.
I don't these books I get for my kid. I'm just like I start reading them and I'm like I start thinking, what the fuck is going on here? And then eventually you get to the end of the story and you're like, oh, I get it. There's a I don't know, whatever at the end. But at first you're just like, what the fuck kind of fucked up childhood story is
Yeah,
that?
but what's the moral of this story here? I mean, don't eat your classmates. I mean,
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, at first I look at the theme of or story or headline or whatever, and I'm just like, all right, yeah, definitely don't eat your class. And then I look at it and I'm like, tuna sandwiches, and then I'm looking at it and I'm like, what the heck is going on here? When is it going to say don't eat children?
That's weird.
Well, Faith, you got a demented mind.
Well, that is clear.
hey, where's Camel Call? Is he still here?
Yeah, I think he walked off for a bit.
Okay.
He was here.
All right, that's great news, man. Oh, skull to Camel Call. Skull.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I hope it all works out.
Me too.
Man, it's amazing.
That's
Right.
cool that he's got somebody that's going to offer that chunk of land.
All right, I'm looking in chat. Equal, Rick, Blue Butterfly, Ace, Billy, Donwards, Ace, KP Heathen, Comet Moon,
Rescue was here too.
I put
Rescue.
it back up.
I don't know. What's up? Yeah. Let me take these fucking. Oh yeah. Whenever you want to do a collab with Bonesy, I'll pass on the information. And what happens? He's been a bad boy. He escaped on me and tried to get away.
Yeah.
And walked the wilderness.
Did you shoot him?
No, I didn't shoot him this time. No, well, I never shot him originally.
Not this time. He caught him and then poked him in the fucking eye.
He was
Yeah,
shot by
I did.
ice.
Yeah, he was stuck in ice. Yeah.
Dude, that would be fucking hilarious if you like shipped Bonesy to me and Batrick and Bonesy did a fucking video together, and then I would ship Bonesy and Batrick to you. And then...
Well, I mean, like Cha-Cha said, you could go buy Bonesy. I mean, he's pretty, yeah, especially during like Halloween,
Oh, come on. We want the authentic shit though, bro.
But I'm in charge of keeping him as a prisoner.
He's afraid he'll escape, Faith.
Yeah, if I ship him, he's gone. He's out. He's like gone. He's
So
free.
Always
You're-
trying to escape.
Set up.
And like I said, he's an immoral, evil that has to be contained. He can never be destroyed. So,
You know what's funny? Chad, I was watching New York Prepper. That he did a video on going to Area 51, and he was filming at night, and they walked up it took them 5 miles to get up to where they were going to be able to look at all the lights at Area 51. And when they got to the top of the mountain, there was a Bonesy there.
really,
Yeah.
Area 51. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
because look, somebody left a skeleton here.
Yeah, did somebody tell him New York? I mean, did somebody tell Greg that it's Bonesy?
No, because it was
Probably don't even know.
just a video, so I just watched it.
That's crazy. These
Yeah.
little
Somebody left
skeleton,
the skeleton up there.
look a little Bonesy. See, he's everywhere. I mean,
Yeah.
Well, that's good. That's good. Like I said, I don't know. I gotta come up with something new.
Wolfie, you have a skeleton too. What's his name? You could include it into Batbrick Princess and Bonesy. What is yours name?
I actually have two. I got Bonehead and Bone Meal.
Those are fun. You could do that too.
I know, and that's something else that adding props to your videos. Like I said before, I like that. I gotta get my groove into it. Comet Moon, my cats are doing just fine.
what's a big German?
I had my male cat slept with me last night. That was unusual. I think he was cold.
Blue Butterfly. No, Bonesy was going to go meet Walter Wilderness for a little secret little meeting that they were having about the collusion.
Who's
and
Walter
stuff like that.
Wilderness?
Walter Wilderness is on Vision Preparedness channel.
Oh, who cares?
Yeah, that's one of his favorite things. Who cares?
Just throwing that out there. Being it was said about me. But anyway,
For 1 week, I'm gonna come. Actually, now you say it, X. Yeah, say hi to Ernie for me.
I'd love to go to Florida.
I've been there. It's a silly place.
Are you kidding?
I was only there.
Thanks.
I was only there for boot camp.
Wow, really?
I never,
I considered moving there at one time.
Did we lose faith?
I never actually got to visit Florida. It's just going there and checking it out.
Did we lose faith?
I'm here,
Yeah.
Cha-Cha.
Okay.
And I agree with you. Who cares about Walter Wilderness?
Yeah.
Fuck that guy. Okay.
The best, I'll tell you what, Blue Butterfly, the best beach I was on was when I was in Guam.
Wow.
That was the best beach time I had.
What was that like?
The water, it was like being in the Bahamas.
So it was like really warm and stuff?
It was warm. It was, you could see at least 10 feet down.
Wow.
I mean, the water was crystal clear.
Oh, wow. That sounds amazing.
It was awesome.
Wow.
Blue green water. I don't know, I've been to some cool beaches.
That's what I need to do. I'm going to take a trip and just take the dogs and go to a random place on the beach somewhere.
You better take me, bitch.
Aruba.
Well, I thought, I am going to Disneyland, or Disney World.
Yeah,
so that's really where you should be going, being that you're a princess.
We could have both our cha-chas knocking together.
Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Oh no.
Comet Moon, I cannot answer your question.
Aruba's not far from Florida. Yeah.
Cha-cha, don't tell Joe Morgan that shit.
I know. He just goes on and on about it.
He will never shut the fuck up.
I know.
Yeah, I've been to a lot of beaches across the world, but I have to say, like, probably the best beach I've ever been to is like North Carolina or Florida. Florida, like, there's some places you can, make a fire, actually.
Yeah.
South Carolina beaches, but to tell you the truth, I've been all over the world and been to beaches there, and I wasn't really impressed. I think we have the best beaches.
Wait a minute. Weren't you in Australia?
Yeah. Australia was pretty cool, but it stank.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was stinky. It was weird shit over there. The Gulf Coast, same. It kind of the same smell, like this rotted vegetation smell. It was kind of weird. Australian beaches are pretty badass. Greek beaches are pretty badass. I have to say those are pretty, but still, they smell like shit. Everybody's shitting and pissing everywhere out in the open. Yeah, it's kind of nasty. You don't see that going on our beaches. They're pretty pristine unless
I
you
want to
find
take
the
a
type of
trip
dirt
down
beach.
the Pacific Highway coastline.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah, California beaches, Oregon beaches.
Again,
Those-
yeah.
Well, when I was stationed out in California, we went to the beach and I learned that you're not allowed to take alcohol on the beach because I got a ticket.
Really?
And that was back in '89.
Well, Wolfie, that's why you buy a flask.
Well, to be honest with you, there were no signs. We just, it was 4 of us that went to the beach that day. We had a 12-pack and we thought, hey, let's go. Some cops saw us and he's like, what are you guys doing? It's like, we're going to the beach. And of course we had open containers. We didn't get I got the ticket because I was driving.
'Cause you were the
That's- But it's like, no, you can't take you can't take beer to the beach. It's like, oh, okay.
That stinks.
I mean, there are places where you can't have open alcohol. You can bring alcohol. Certain places you can bring alcohol, but if it's open, they don't want it there because, like, a lot of people like dump it or they drop their cigarette butts in it and shit, and the animals like.
Yeah.
Well, it would have been different if there would have been signs or something up. It did.
Yeah,
It didn't say.
yeah.
It was my first time at that beach. We thought we'd go to the beach with some beer, and that's what
Right,
we did.
yeah, it would definitely make a total world of difference if you knew. Shit, guys, we can't bring a fucking open beer here. I don't know.
So everybody pour out your Gatorade bottles and fill it full of beer.
Right.
No, and it was weird because I had that ticket the entire time I was in the service, and nothing. I even called. I called and said, "Look, I got a ticket." They gave me some bullshit. Well, so whatever. So I blew it off. After I got out of the service, I got pulled over again, and I went to jail for 3 days.
Oh my god! I'm not. That's not. Even, I'm not laughing. I was like, wait, what?
It was an outstanding ticket.
You got that while you were in the service?
They never.
That's not funny. I'm not laughing.
No, but I find it funny because they never. I was right there on base in California
What the hell?
4 years, and they never looked for me.
What the? Hmm.
So I took the ticket as like, a warning,
You're
whatever.
lucky. It's not fun when they look for you.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, it sucks.
But yeah, so I actually spent 3 days in jail in California.
Wow.
Or beer on the beach.
I hung out with the Mexican guys in jail.
Yeah. Did they at least have beer? No.
No,
Some cerveza.
as a matter of fact, it was a big open room. It was probably like 300 fucking bunk beds in this open room.
Yeah.
And I remember
You were the
getting
drunk tank. Yeah. You were the
it was
drunk
like
tank.
a giant drunk tank.
Yeah.
And they bring you your food. And the guy that had the bunk above me, he's like, anything you don't eat on your tray, you give to me. I was like, no, I'm eating
So we know
everything.
it. Still a treat. Barrett. Yeah. Cooler on my trailer, beer travels with me. Yeah. I have to say, all right, one of you ladies, I don't know if it's Cha Cha or if it's Faith. Y'all, I think I have a sneaky suspicion you have another device on, and that's what we're getting. We're getting some kind of feedback from that reverb. It's horrible.
It's you.
Did that
No,
help?
I've already tested it. I muted myself.
I closed one something. Did that work?
Wow. Yeah, actually,
Really?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I tested a theory. I muted myself while y'all were talking, and I can still hear it.
I still
I can
hear
still hear
that.
some popping. I can still hear some popping going on.
It's
So I don't
you.
know. Maybe no, it's not me.
Yes, it is.
It still sounds like you.
Yes, it is. Listen, Mudbud, it is you.
Mud butt. We're
I just muted myself, and you can still hear it.
It's you for
No,
sure.
it's you.
Mm-mm. It's
Okay.
Mudbud.
It is not Mudbutt.
It's you.
Princess Mudbutt. It is not me. Okay.
It's absolutely you.
Because I muted myself. I muted myself and I listened, and it's one of you ladies. Or it could be Wolfgang. I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know.
now he's throwing you under the mud, bud.
Don't need the mud butt.
The mud butt bus.
What if I turn mine up? How's that sound?
Right on.
Did that?
I'm just saying.
See?
I have echo
Evil
canceling
said.
and reduce mic background noise turned on mine. I don't know.
Everyone mute except for Wolf,
Okay.
and then we'll go back one by one.
All right. So is my sound okay? No crackling, no.
You're good, Wolf.
All right.
Sound good, Wolfie?
Shall I sing a song?
Yeah. Sing a song.
When I was a little bitty baby, mama used to rock me in my cradle.
Okay, yeah. That was disturbing.
See,
Yeah,
it's
thank you.
back. As soon as he talked, it's back.
I
Mudbud
think
is you.
it is not me. I don't have anything else on. It's just my phone. Right.
It's you.
It is not me because I've muted myself and I tested it and I know
But
it's
when
when
you
you're
unmuted, it came all the way back.
no, it's when you unmuted.
No, when you unmuted.
Right?
I don't.
Unmute
Ace,
this.
Ace and Evil Rick even say it's you, Shad.
He's just too stubborn. He won't admit it.
Yeah.
Jimmy crack corn, and I don't care.
You stroke that beard all you want. We all know it's you.
Oh, Lordy. He said,
Well, I guess you get stubborn when you got dried mud butt on you.
wow.
I need some wet naps. I need team baby wipes.
You guys are funny.
Okay, I mean it's fine. I mean the popping and the cracking and then
Yeah,
whatever,
we can get through it. Yeah.
whatever. It's yelling. I was muted the whole time and I could still hear the popping and cracking. So it's y'all, not me.
That was your bacon burning.
Right. See what I mean? Yeah. Never let it go, and I love that. I love it.
Huh? You're such abuse.
I
Yeah.
love it. It's great. It's great.
The burnt,
You got
burnt
spunk.
bacon.
You got real spunk, that kid.
The burnt bacon shall never leave you.
Right?
He'll
Well, I mean,
never
that's what gave
die.
me. I mean, the burnt bacon is what gave me mud butt, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Wow. Who came up with the mud butt?
I did, but you know, Cha-Cha just grabbed
He
onto
does
it.
it all to himself. It's his own fucking fault.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's all part of the grand design. Yeah.
Right?
Well, it
You never-
started too
you never
when
know.
Shad was hiking his mountain and slipped and fell and got mud and shit his pants. So that's how we got the name Mud Butt.
Oh, it's Mad Shed was climbing Mount Everest.
Oh my god.
Mount mud butt. Yeah. Yeah, the jerky track going all the way down the mountain. That'd be sliding down a mountain on my ass.
Oh gosh. Oh.
All right. So let's
Yeah,
move
maybe
on.
Bonesy will help you, Shad.
So it was.
Is it X? I thought it was Japan.
Well, All
I
right.
mean, we'll tell you the truth. A lot of what the culture and language came from China to Japan. Literally.
Okay, I don't mean to. I want to have a question, and I don't mean this to be racist in any sense of the way. But how do you really tell, like, a Japanese from a Korean, from a Chinese person, from Filipino? How do you really tell?
It's kind of tough. It's
Is it?
really tough. And you have to, when you meet these people, and I'm saying this from experience,
Mhm.
You actually have to ask.
Oh, okay. So it's not a featured thing then.
No,
Yeah.
because
Yes,
I
it
had
is.
It is?
I had a hard
Yeah.
time with it.
Yeah,
But
there are physical features. Yeah.
Yeah,
So how do
okay.
you tell?
But even like with Puerto Ricans and Mexicans, they get upset when you get their
Yeah.
cultures mixed up.
Right? Exactly.
Wow.
I guess
But
that's
just
true.
to-
What he said about the language part, that's true.
No,
To
Yeah,
be
like
that-
no.
karate. The Okinawa is the birthplace of karate, and they got it from the Chinese traders. Back in the day,
Not what?
karate.
Oh.
The style, the actual martial
Really?
arts. Yeah. And also it's Shaolin, because Shaolin Kung Fu was constantly being, raided and disbanded, and the monks they would be in exile, and so they would naturally go to Japan and set up shop, and they're monks, they know Kung Fu, so that's what they taught to make a living, right? Same thing with Brazil, South America, Korea. Korea is a interesting dialect or interesting history because they created their own. They really don't have a lot of influences from China or Japan, but they made their own, kind of like Taekwondo and Hung Gar and things like that. But they all still have the same type of history, beginning history.
But she was talking about like facial features.
Yeah, like if you were just to
With-
walk past somebody,
with-
how would you know? Or is that like just not, you wouldn't?
With Asian, with being Chinese, Korean, Japanese, they all have kind of the same eye structure, but it's how do you tell that? Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference. Okay, you have to ask them, are you from Korea? Are you from China?
Mhm.
Are you from the Philippines? But and the language is another one. But
Okay.
there's
I thought-
100, and just in the Philippines, there's like 132 different dialects, if I remember right.
Wow. I thought it was my inability to distinguish. That's why I was questioning, because I was like, how come I don't have that ability to know?
And they'll give you subtle clues when you meet them. Like, they're not going to say, "Hi, I'm Chinese."
Right.
They're going to say, "Yongjingger, ni hao," right? Or they're going to say something like that kind of like identifies them as Chinese or Korean or whatever. You're just supposed to know, and they're very subtle about it.
Yeah.
I guess one tastes better with rice noodles.
But no, I get what you're saying.
I know
understand.
that sounds kind of funny, but it is that their actual language is through food mainly.
Yeah. Well,
Mhm.
I dated a Filipino girl for a while, and she told me that white people smell like bologna.
Yuck.
Wow, that's weird because I'm white as fuck and I hate bologna.
I mean, you know, some of them smell like curry and ass. So, I mean, what the fuck?
No, but you know, and that was one of the things I liked about being in the service was meeting the different cultures.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Me too. Me too. Yeah, much respect. I mean, I learned so much.
Speak every language.
Yeah, that's gotta be freaking amazing, like to not just like eat other cultural food, but like to understand how they live
Immerse
and
yourself in it.
yeah, just to know how
Yeah.
like, all their like rituals and all that shit, like that's amazing to me.
Oh yeah, the ethics. I mean, like the social things, like Okinawa. When I went to Okinawa. Nobody makes eye contact because they find it as confrontational.
Right.
Oh yeah.
And you know what I learned recently? You never, ever, ever put your chopsticks straight up in your bowl.
Oh yeah. No, don't do that.
Like that's like a real insult because they do that during funeral services. So you should always lay down your chopsticks.
They
if
have
you're
to
not
be
using
they
them.
have to be flat on top of the bowl.
Yes, they have to be flat.
Not on the side of the bowl though.
You can if there's a little you can put them on the
Well, they
side.
give you a little thing for you,
Yeah.
a ruster. If you put them on the table, that's bad because you know you're being barbaric. You know it's weird. Like Japanese, they're very very nice, super like non-confrontational. You know, very. They want to make you feel. They don't want to offend anyone, and it's something they've built into their society for thousands of years.
Yeah.
You know, that's how they live. I mean, even if you go to, I've only been to Japan very briefly, but it's like super clean. There's no trash, nothing.
Right.
It's totally disrespectful. If oh my God, here we go, Joe Morgan. What's up,
What's up,
Joe?
Joe?
We
Coming
got
up on
the
panel, Joe.
Joe. We have the Princess Mudbutt and Princess Batbrick here.
But you are.
What's up, loser?
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing, Joe?
And Koreans they're very nice, but they'll punch you in the face if you piss them off. You know, it's kind of weird. It's like they'll just kind of, well, I'm going to fight you. Really? Yeah, I have to. Oh, damn. Okay. You know, Chinese. Oh wow. Chinese are a different kind of people. They will. I don't know. In their own country, they steal everything. They take everything. They try to rob and con everybody because they're living in total communism. So they have to get ahead any way they can. So it's kind of like
Say they have to.
they have
I'll pass on that, Joe.
Oh God.
What did Joe say?
All right, with that, I'm gonna take a piss.
Oh God. No, thank you.
You know what's really
No,
sad
but
though?
and that was, like I said, that was one of the things that I did enjoy while I was in the service. As I was overseas, that I got to learn the cultures, and it was. If I will say this, if anybody can go to Spain, where I was at in Spain, road to Spain, it was pretty cool.
Where in Spain were you?
Rota, Spain.
Rota.
Rota, ROTA.
I would love to go to Italy,
Oh my God, that would be so amazing.
but my top one would be Japan.
I heard Japan's real expensive, and that was just from some of the guys I talked to that had been to Japan.
Yeah, but it's only a vacation.
Yeah, that's true. But I'd love to visit Japan too.
I am down if you're paying, Cha-Cha.
I do need a bodyguard.
Oh, she's gonna unfriend me. Wolfie.
It would be cool to go to Japan though.
Oh, that so would be. I would love to go to Spain too. That would be so freaking phenomenal.
It would be cool.
Wow, that would.
I would love to go to China too for the history, but not with the way they are right now. You know.
Oh yeah, no. I'd be kind of scared right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'd want to do too much traveling right now.
So Faith, you're
I
gonna
mean-
be a bodyguard.
So I've always been, obsessed. I took Shaolin Kung Fu and all that here in the States. And so I was like, yeah, and I've always wanted to go to Shaolin Temple and, you can actually go there and train. They'll pay you can go there for 6 months, a year to train. But I found out there's a place called Shaolin Village. But the Shaolin Temple is only 50 years old.
What?
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah, exactly. Everything in China is fake. Everything.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. The Chinese Shaolin Temple has been razed to the ground so many times. And what CCP, the Communist China, has done is to rebuild it, so to speak. So
Oh
that
damn, Cha-Cha, we're not going to China.
But Shad, not the Great Wall and not the warriors, those ceramic terracotta warriors.
the
too.
Terracotta Warriors, yeah,
Yeah.
that they've actually what they do is called tofu construction.
Don't no.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
All that stuff is put away, and they don't give a fuck about it. It's put in a warehouse somewhere, and what you see is all fake. It's all made of cellophane and plaster. Yeah, they make
Oh
it.
my god, that sucks.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
like it's Japan.
Now Japan's got some really old places. They've got shrines. I'd love to go to Japan and take the Musashi tour, the famous samurai. But yeah, all that stuff is absolute legit. But all right, let's start the bidding. Wolfgang
Yeah.
stuff. What is this green thing? What is this green thing? What is that? It sounds like an old ATM. Does Wolfgang have an ATM? Did he steal an ATM?
I'll take the flag.
Take the flag. Oh, I see the flag. Okay.
Oh yeah, I see the flag. Okay.
I want the green ATM.
I'll take the bucket, whatever's in that.
I can't see it. What the? Every time I turn my
All
phone,
right,
it
all
gets
right.
smaller.
$10 for all of it, okay?
I have a weak bladder. Quit.
$20 for all of it.
Yeah.
$20. $20 for everything.
Damn it!
I
I
think-
thought there was an axe, but that's not a fucking axe.
What?
No.
Would you leave my shit alone?
No, we will not. I'll take your.
It looks like you
glasses.
got. It looks like you got a green ATM. Did you steal an ATM?
Is that a TV? The box is a TV. That's what.
Yeah, that's yeah. I didn't get rid of the TV box because I wasn't sure if it was
It's
gonna
empty.
die on me.
Oh my god, Cha-Cha.
22. Ice, don't you outbid me.
Oh god, you are
It's-
so fucking.
You should know that from being on Sheena's.
You have to remember when I'm sitting in this room,
Right, Joe.
this is our storage room. This is
Oh
our
yeah,
junk
yeah,
room.
that's right. You did tell me that. Honestly, you did.
What? I told you
It's
I
what?
got
Easter,
freeze
dogs.
dried. I got freeze dried food.
Mm-hmm.
I got a
I
little.
didn't tell
I
anybody
got
anything.
all kinds of shit in this room.
24. What? What, Wolf?
I didn't say anything.
No, yeah, she even came in. She even came in your room and she said, "This is our storage room, Faith." And I was like, "Oh, sorry." I was like, "What the fuck is going on in the back room?" And she came and she was like, "This is our storage room, Faith." Yeah, bless her. She was so she was so super cute about it. But I was like, "Oh my god, I didn't know." I felt bad.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
But dude, your storage room doesn't look half as bad as mine. So
Now this is our spare bedroom. I need to straighten it up.
yeah,
I just cleaned mine
have
last.
some kids.
Well, if I just did mine last night, it took me like 3 hours. I buy every freaking kitchen item you can possibly want to use, and they're still in the box. And I had them just like thrown in the room all over the place. So I finally got it all organized.
No, it's it is what it is. We all have our junk room. We all got junk drawers.
So it's all nice.
I have a storage unit. I mean,
Well, that's what this is. I just don't.
Exactly. It's a storage unit. It's just in your house, damn it.
Right.
Yeah. Except I'd never use it if it was in a storage.
You should see the desk that I'm sitting at right now.
God,
It
don't
is
even
the-
talk.
Show us.
It
Show
is-
us. Show us.
I can't. But it's an old school teacher desk from probably back in the 1980s. It's nothing.
Man,
It's
those.
solid.
2401.
It's
25.
solid metal.
Chad
I know.
just said, "Oh man, that brings me back."
I used to have one. Yeah, yeah.
I'll be
It doesn't
right
have the pull out.
That's not what I meant,
Lord.
buddy.
Yeah.
Hey,
it-
hey, get your mind out the gutter. It's got the pull out lab.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Let's see here. Upside down. No.
Oh my god, I am like, what the?
I
I'm
can't do
so
it.
dizzy right now. So dizzy. I feel like I'm in a jet fighter doing loops and barrels.
Dude, Wolfie, most of my videos I do off of a old school desk that I had growing up. It's like
All right,
it's all-
I'll show mine. I guess I'm on an old drafting table, like from 1938.
it's all it's got
Oh, nice.
carvings into it and shit.
Yeah, it's a mess. It's everything. Everything's on here. Yeah, I showed that. But look at the bottom of this thing, man. It's pretty cool.
That is the old school drafting desk.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fully adjustable.
Yep.
Yeah. Fully adjustable. I just got to turn knobs and wheels,
Right.
and crank everything. I can turn it all the way up to like the table can go all the way 90 degrees or angled or all that shit.
Oh yeah.
Pretty cool. Yeah. I got it for a painting job. I was doing a painting job and this lady like had all these antiques in her house and she was like, "You like this table?" I was like, "I love this table." She's like, "You can have it." I was like, "Badass, thank you."
That's cool. Yeah, because I took drafting back in the day, and
Yeah.
that was the old drafting table. As a matter of fact, the drafting table had the scale already on it and everything.
Yeah. I went and bought a T-square and a level, so I could do that.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys know, but those are actually really expensive now.
I'm sure it is, but I'm abusing the fuck out of it. So
Yeah.
it's more sentimental than anything. I'm never going to sell it. I don't see it as a monetary thing. It's a table.
Yeah, I had one. Oh my god, it was so sentimental to me. But when we had to move from one state to another state, I just couldn't take it with me, and I had to let it go.
What black spot, Ace?
Fucking sad, but
Yeah.
What
It's tough.
black spot?
Where's a black spot?
Good
Hey,
shot, Chuck. Black
got a
spot.
black spot. I don't know what he's talking about.
Shotguns in the dark.
Uh, look out for that shadow.
I'm always in the dark.
Aw.
Yep.
Nobody puts baby in the dark.
Wait,
Hell.
what is that movie? Oh,
Dirty Dancing.
Dirty
Dirty
Dancing.
Dancing.
Baby. Nobody puts baby in the corner.
In the corner, right?
Nobody puts baby in the
Oh,
corner.
my black.
Yeah, what I said, motherfucker.
You got a bit higher than that, Ace. Sorry.
I had the time of my life, only to you. And I swear,
The hell are you singing?
I don't know, some song on Dirty Dancing.
Oh.
I mean, that's when Baby was like doing her thing, like, you know.
Oh, okay.
I don't see her as like the Dirty Dancing chick. I see her as Ferris Bueller's sister.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who sings that though?
Don't be ashamed,
Who sings that?
darling. Don't be ashamed.
Who sings I've Had a Time of My Life?
80s. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe you should let them sing it.
Who sings what?
I had the time of my life, and I owe it all to you.
Yeah, you should let them sing it.
Yeah, really.
Oh, hell no.
It's the truth that you ladies really saw.
You know what, Joe? Actually, I think she was prettier when she didn't have her nose job. I think when she was natural, she was actually prettier. I don't think the face.
She had a nose job. I mean,
Yeah.
you know what?
think
For me, she had no sex appeal, none whatsoever. She was just like,
Yeah, as a guy looking at her, I did not find her.
she looked like a junior high chick.
a what?
She was.
She had no boobies, very skinny,
Oh,
had no sex appeal whatsoever.
Right.
I mean, that's where I'm at.
But no, you're right, Chad. I mean, when I saw that, she just no.
She looked like a 16, 17-year-old girl in high school. I'm like, it's not ideal. Sorry, not my bag. Sorry. Right? Yeah. And everyone's like, wow, she's so hot. No, she's not. She's cute. She's cute. She's cute, right? She's in the cute category. No. Standards. That's right.
I don't know. Every time I watched the movie, I was always like, why would anyone think she's hot? I don't know.
righties? I think so too.
I don't look at girls like that, but I always thought, why would anyone think that she's like sexy? I don't know. I just never.
I only watched the movie once, and
I
that's when
always
it
thought
first
she looked
came
like
out.
a dude. I always thought she looked like a dude. Seriously.
Really?
Yeah, I really did. I thought she looked like a dude. I never thought
We
she looked
kind of
cute.
know that.
Oh,
I
speaking
I
of,
don't see man vibe out of her, but I see like girl vibe. I don't see
Yeah.
woman vibe.
I mean,
And I'm sure she's a woman now. She's like
did
68.
anybody? Speaking of actors, did anybody see that the lady that played the mom in Home Alone, she passed away.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
She was 71 years old. I didn't realize she was
Yeah, I
that
can't
old.
think of her name.
wow.
They will be immortalized on camera. I mean, on film.
Yep.
Sorry. Yep.
Oh my
And
God, Joe.
Joe's got to put his 2 cents in.
All right, but I'm sorry. As Shad said, Skull.
Yeah.
She was always cool to me. I liked her.
Yeah.
Anyway, so what else can we talk about? Come on, help me out here.
Come on, guys.
Okay, all right. Let's jokingly talk about Minnesota. How about that?
Minnesota.
Minnesota. Welcome to Minnesota.
You mean the
Minnesota.
crazies?
So go ahead. What?
All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know. Alex Petty.
What do you mean you don't know? You just fucking brought it up.
Oh, we just talked about him too, Matt Shed.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No. So go
All right.
ahead.
My question is: do you think that was a righteous shooting?
I'm still up in the air on that one.
Which
Because of
one?
Hi, Mad Cat.
The pretty good one?
No, the petty
Oh.
guy.
So, Alex Petty. Alex Petty. That's his name. Alex
Yeah,
Petty.
Alex
What I
Petty,
think
the guy that. Okay,
All
and
right,
they're
well-
saying he was a nurse, he was this, he was that. Oh my God, I can't believe they shot him. But there's a backstory on him because they got records of him fucking with the ICE people
Yeah.
in the past.
I'll tell
Sure.
you what I think happened. I
Mhm.
think what happened was they were wrestling him, and when the officer took the gun went off, and the other guys, because there was so much background noise, when the guy probably said, "Clear, I have the gun," or whatever, they didn't hear him, or he maybe didn't say it, and they thought it was him shooting, and they shot him. I think it was like totally such a quick incident that it just happened so fast that they didn't have time to process that it wasn't him shooting at them, that a gun just went off by accident. And they did what their normal reaction would be to defend themselves. That's what
Did he have a gun on him?
he did.
Yes, yeah, he did, and I'm in agreement with Chacha actually, for once.
Shut up, Mudbug.
No, I know. I can't resist digging. Give me a good dig there. But yeah, yes, I agree with that. And he was resisting. He was actually down there
Yeah.
wrestling around, resisting. He was trying to fight back. I mean, you know, I've been in that scrum before when like 7 guys are trying to take down one guy. It's very problematic, and that one guy is resisting, and it's instinctual. You know what I'm saying? It's instinctual. There's no Muslim fashion the blood, right? I don't know, but I don't think he could have. I don't think he should have been shot. That's my point. I don't think he should have been shot. And to go further, what Kash Patel said and what Trump said is fucking bullshit. All right, he should be. I don't care whose side it is. Right? If you're legally allowed, everyone should be legally allowed, legally armed.
Okay.
Right? I wouldn't say allowed because
Dad.
you know, if I have a gun, of course I'm going to have a gun at a protest.
Yeah.
Of course I am. I mean, as a matter of fact, there's been many instances before that where people had guns at protests and they wasn't shot. Matter of fact, the video before of Alex Petty kicking the car, you know, he had the gun on him there. He didn't get shot. Why this now? I mean, so it's actually a training issue for me. Lack of training.
Yeah.
These guys got an absurd. They have a. I looked into it and I looked at it when I first seen the video. I was like, those guys suck. I mean, I would have never shot that guy. But you know, and I have a little bit of background in some shit like that, right? So, you know, those guys have. And I looked at it. They have like, I think it's like I don't know, an absurd little amount of training. Really, to be an ICE agent, you don't need much. You really don't need much.
And we were just talking about that too, Shad. Talking about the training between ICE, between regular police, between Border Patrol. I'm sure all that training is different for each group. If you follow what I'm saying.
Absolutely. I mean, there's a lot of certifications, a lot of training, and a lot of continuous training that goes on. You know, that you have to keep up on.
So let me ask this question: do you think ICE,
Right?
the ICE police, are trained in riot control,
No, I don't think they are.
or these protests that are going on? This type of atmosphere, is that what ICE is trained for? I
No,
don't
they're
think
not.
they
That's why
are.
they shouldn't fucking be.
And-
there.
Well, let me finish. Let me finish.
I want to hear
Okay.
before you pass it to you.
ICE is trained to go after the illegal people, right? Immigration. That's what they're for.
Yep.
So they already know who they're looking for. So this is where they're going to go. Now, I'm talking about ICE, your immigration. Okay. Now, your regular police officer is trained in a whole different ball game, just like your border patrol is trained in a whole different scenario. That's all I'm saying.
You know, you also have to take into consideration, though, because I know just watching the videos, how annoying and discombobulating listening to those whistles and drums beating, that those cops probably were like just on such high adrenaline level.
Well, there's no cops. That's the
Well,
point too.
I meant the ICE, and
Okay.
you know, and now I lost my train. And so, you know, they're dealing with that high stress for hours and hours, and then they hear a gun go off. Of course, they're going to react. Should they have waited? I mean, maybe, who knows? But they didn't know that he was disarmed. Maybe they don't for sure. I mean, did they actually really? If they're fighting somebody on the ground, did they really see the guy reach and take the gun out? Maybe not. And they hear a gun go off, I would shoot too.
I mean, that's the part of training and situational awareness and communication, right? So that's what was lacking in that situation. That guy on the gun should have, instead of taking the gun and running away and in passing, because I've heard this a lot in passing. Hey, I got the gun. Right? Hey, I got the gun. And then, you know, everybody's focused, because when your adrenaline goes off, your world like goes down to a tunnel vision, right? And you're focused in on that guy. And 7 motherfuckers, and I've talked about this before. 7, I've been in situations where we tried to gang up on one person and couldn't take him down because there was too many of us. You know, cops do 1 or 2 or 3, right? That's it. 2 or 3, right, at the most, because it's easier to manipulate control, and that one person is actually doing crowd control in Overwatch, you know, while one person or 2 people are assisting in taking that person down, right, and apprehending them.
Shad, that proves the point then. If you're saying the focus narrows down, they may not have saw that gun come out of his pocket by the ICE.
They didn't. I mean, if you look at the video, they didn't. They did. Nobody looked in his direction.
Right.
You know, the ICE agent that took the gun and ran away. You know, he peeled away. He did a little peel away, like, hey, I got the gun. You know, and yeah, chances are the gun went off because it isn't SIG. So SIG is like really fucking pissed right now because they're known for their guns just going off for no reason, right? You know, accidental discharge. Oops. Right.
So that's the next big thing that they're playing with right now is should you be allowed to take a gun to a protest?
Well, that's the question. That's the point. Is I'm not. Who are they to tell me I'm allowed to?
Right.
That's my point. Of course, I'm allowed to because I take the right to.
If you have,
I'm an absolute 2A. I'm absolute 2A. I think everybody should have 2A. I think everybody should have a gun. Even inmate, even cons. Yeah, exactly. Even if you get out of prison and you get your rights back, you get to carry a gun. I'm all about, you know, people having guns. If you serve your time, I know. I don't. Even a felon.
Oh,
even a felon should have the right He just did years in prison. He should have all his rights back.
I agree, Shad. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that, but legally now, if you're a felon, you can't.
My point is there's too much oppression.
Yeah, I agree.
We're being told what we're allowed to do.
Right.
Yep.
You know, and that's my problem. You know, and now we got Cash Patel and Bondi, Pam Bondi, and Trump saying he shouldn't have had a gun and 2 full magazines at a protest. Well, yeah, he should have. I mean, if that's his if he's an American citizen, he
Yeah.
has the right.
Every
Because
fucking goddamn right to.
Exactly, a God-given right. Okay, a
Exactly.
God-given right, a
Yep.
people-taken right. It's not something we're allowed. It's something we told the government, hey, we're doing this, and you
Right.
can't stop us.
Mhm.
So, left or right, I don't care. Whatever. I mean, you know, if they got blue hair and they shove weird things up their ass, fine. You want to carry a gun, you fucking carry a gun. You know, but there's also, you know, the other part is why are you carrying a gun? You know, a lot of these groups, especially on the left and the right, and I'm going to like allude to this. If you're picking a side, you've already picked the wrong side.
Mhm.
No, DJ, I haven't heard anything about that. I have a quick question though, guys. So I'm gonna be driving to Florida, and I'm gonna do it anyway. But I just want to know legally, out of curiosity, what about going from state to state carrying a gun? Because I intend to take one no matter
Reciprocity.
what. Huh?
That's
Okay.
where that
I intend to
That's-
take one no matter what, but I want to know legally where I stand.
that's where you actually have to do your homework and look up state to state
Are you
what their
serious?
laws are.
Yep.
No,
Yep.
I'm going the direction I need to go. I'm not going sidetracking bullshit just to
No,
get where I
but
want to go.
as
Okay,
you,
I've had to do this.
Huh?
Yeah, I've had to do this, going multiple states with guns, and
What do you
you have to adhere to the state's policy. So, and you check your reciprocity too. If you have your CWP or concealed license or concealed weapons permit, whatever, that's going to help you out a lot. You know, a lot of cops
Yeah.
would just go, "Oh, you're just an idiot," and if they pull you over, they're like, "Well, we can charge you, but you know, get out of here." They'll advise you to do something with your weapon. The best way is to literally take your gun, unload it, and put it in the trunk and forget about it.
yep,
Right.
yep.
Well, then how do I get to it if I need it?
You can't. That's the point.
That's right, right.
Yeah. In a lot of these states, especially the blue states, that's the point.
And
It's,
my trunk would be open. And my car, like you have a second seat and a third row, and then there's my trunk. So it wouldn't be
Yeah.
like it's separate. You know what I mean?
or a locked case or something of that nature. A lot of states, I mean, yeah, it's fucked up. It is fucked up.
It is okay. Here's one
I'll do it.
for you. You could
Some
take
people
your, you could take your
Yeah.
handgun,
Yeah.
take the magazine out of the handgun, keep the handgun in your glove box, and then take your magazine and put it in the trunk of your car. So how's that supposed to keep you safe? But that's why I
No, I
said
didn't know that.
no. Well, that's why I said it. As
Uh-huh.
you travel from state to state, you need to do the homework and look at the laws for each state.
So maybe if I just take the clip out and have it next to the gun, then it's not loaded.
That's still a borderline kind of thing with laws from state to state.
Hmm.
That's the problem. They make it too difficult.
Yeah, well, I'm still going to carry it and it's going to be loaded. That's all my bottom line.
Right.
Well, if you get pulled over, you might have some issues. But I always have a little spiel that I say if I get pulled over. And they ask you, and that they will ask you. The cops will ask you, do you have any guns in this? Do you have any weapons in this vehicle? And you can either plead the fifth, right, And then they're going to say, well, we're going to search you. And you're like, I do not consent to searches. You're like, oh, you're one of those guys. So it's kind of a crapshoot. You just
Yeah.
kind of let them do what they
It
got to
is.
do. I mean,
It is a crapshoot.
but a lot of states, if you go through certain states, like say,
Really?
Illinois or places like that, you're gonna check your reciprocity, right? There is a reciprocity map.
I mean, a woman carrying a gun with 4 dogs going cross country. I don't think they're gonna really think that I'm doing anything so bad.
But you don't understand though. For them, you might just be their promotion.
Right.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
not how you feel, it's how they feel.
It's in how they can paint it. So they find, because you're just a defenseless woman, right? That's arming herself to protect herself. They see it as you're being reckless, and they just took a reckless terrorist off the street that was dangerous,
Oh
and
my God.
that will promote them in their career.
But
Yeah.
you have to remember, there's also non-lethal things that you can use.
Yeah,
Well,
those suck.
they
Yeah.
will have a reckless. Well, here's the thing. Sadly, I hate to say it, but if they try to take me away from my dogs, they will have a reckless person on their hand.
Yeah, I mean, and tell you the truth, you have dogs, and that complicates things with cops because
Yeah.
they see them as threats, and they will.
Yeah, that's a whole
Yeah,
new ball
that's a
game
problem.
there.
That's
So
the problem.
right, but I mean, that might play into your favor. You get pulled over, and the cops are like, "Oh shit, she got 4 dogs. Here's your ticket. Bye. Get out of my face."
Oh, you
I mean,
got a problem, Shad. Mad Cat says now he's got mud butt too.
See, it's contagious. Mud butt is contagious. It's all your fault. It's all your fault, Chow Chow. You're spreading that shit. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Chow,
but
not your friend, but
I can only tell you what I've read since I got my carry conceal license, and what I was told in class. You got to remember, every state is different.
yeah,
That's
crazy. Like you're talking about going cross country and maybe having to detour how many states for you to be able to do it legally just to carry your licensed, gun. That doesn't make sense.
They make it a pain in the ass.
Yeah. I guess
You have to remember, each state has their own laws.
What's the matter?
And that's the kicker, I guess you could say. Yeah, just because I have
But
carried
that's also that is a kicker, but it's also the whole point of the United States, because every state has their own laws.
right. Just because I have my carry conceal license here in Ohio doesn't mean I can just carry over in Wisconsin or Idaho or
Exactly.
wherever.
But that's not a bad thing, like, because I think that's what's great about the United States is that every state should initially, have their own laws. That we shouldn't be run by Washington D.C.
I
or whatever the
disagree.
fuck.
I think it should be. I think if you have a license and you've already got the background check done and you're legal, you should be able to go where you want. I disagree. I think you should be able to go wherever you want with your gun. If you're
Well,
legal,
I agree.
you're legal.
I agree with that as well, but I also agree with each state should have its own, like, they should have the right to have their own set of.
But Faith, that's contradicting because you're saying the state should have the right to make the decision, but then that's not allowing a person to be free with their
No,
with
no,
their legal gun.
that's not what I'm trying to that's not what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is every state should have their own jurisdictions and sets of rules. I don't think we should be run by a government state, by the federal government or whatever.
Right.
I don't think Washington D.C. should tell the rest of the United States how we should run our states. Like,
Right.
Iowa wants to do what Iowa wants to do. Wisconsin wants to do it. All that. Like, we should have our. And I'm not saying things aren't going to be different. So if you are gun free in Texas and you want to go to, I don't know, a state that isn't necessarily very gun free, but they're going to have their implications, and
You just
follow
said it
those
right
rules.
there.
But that's the problem.
You
Pete.
just said it right
There's
there.
something called the Bill of Rights.
Some states that are gun open, and then you have some states that say we don't want guns. So
Well, they have no right to say that.
yeah, but they do.
Right. Yeah, and they're allowed to because we allow them to.
Right, because
So it's in our Constitution, and the Constitution is for the entire United States. Not
Yes,
just one
exactly.
state.
Yeah, it's a statement from the people to our government what
Right.
we're going to do and shall not be infringed. And
Yes.
the Supreme Court has actually ruled on it that it is that holds standing. So you could actually fight it if you got pulled over somewhere and you had a good 2A lawyer that, it's going to be costly, of course, but
Right.
you could win.
And that's the other thing.
Yeah, but you'd almost have no choice but to fight it because they're going to arrest you.
Exactly. They are going to arrest you. They're going to charge you. They're going to impound your car. They're going to impound your dogs. They're going to take your gun. That's right. Yeah, you have no right to kick in the balls, or it doesn't matter. It won't happen. Right. And that might makes right. So we have lost the might in this as we the people.
So
That's my point.
So then I'm better off lying and saying I don't have a gun on me.
Well, they're gonna if they search you anyway, then they get you for all
Yeah,
kinds
I wouldn't lie, Cha-Cha.
I mean, you can always just comply and just don't stop anywhere in that state.
Yeah,
Right.
just don't stop.
Yeah.
Don't
Try
stop.
not
Don't
to
pull
stop.
over. Don't do anything. If you got it, stay in your fucking car. Do the speed limit. Fucking don't fuck around and just,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. What if you get a flat tire? What if your car
Right.
breaks down? Yeah. Then you better right there and then adhere to their policy, their state policy of how to transport a weapon. Right.
I feel like I'm being suppressed to just live my
You
life.
are. Absolutely. We are being suppressed.
Actually,
That's my point. If you pick a side, you've already choose wrong.
I'm angry because I'm like they're stopping me from wanting to do traveling because I need my gun with me.
Yeah,
I won't
I
go.
agree.
I won't go without it.
I agree. And I've allegedly have traveled many states with a freaking arsenal.
With a what?
Freaking arsenal.
Yeah.
I
I
know.
mean, including body armor, everything.
You know what?
I understand what you're saying, Cha-Cha, and especially as a female, you extra feel that way.
And it's
Where you
sad.
going?
You can't even dismantle a gun and send it in the mail, even in separate boxes. My father has an
Hey,
antique
hi.
gun he wants to give me.
Hi.
Merlin.
Ah, kitty time.
I just had my cat too. Sorry, Cha-Cha.
He won't look at the camera.
I know my cat just ran away and scratched the fuck out of me. Sorry, Cha-Cha.
That's okay. But he can't even get the gun to me. If he dismantles it and sends it in separate packages, it's still illegal to mail it.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is when I head to Florida, I'm going to sidetrack to California and I'm going to pick up the guns that he has for me. And then I'm going to continue on my way.
I mean, it's Your CWP helps you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Patience.
Temptations.
I'm eating him. He's mad.
Yeah, Tippy likes the purple ones.
Um,
I'll
Yeah,
taste
they're-
one and
Joe,
tell
I
you how
looked
they
into
are.
that, and actually,
It tastes horrible.
it depends
No,
on
they
the type
don't.
of
They
gun, and
taste
that
like
was
crackers.
the issue.
Don't
So
taste
that's
like
only
crackers.
correct on certain gun
They do.
types.
See?
There you-
Look, right.
Eat it. Eat it. He ate it.
Oh my God.
God, Cha-Cha, we need to find new friends.
I know, right?
That doesn't taste that bad.
Right?
My cat's mad though because I ate some.
Oh yeah, Joe Morgan has a good point. You can get them transferred
No, I just said I looked into it.
No,
already.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
from gun
Cha-Cha.
store to gun store. From
No.
gun store to gun store.
I was
No,
gonna
you're
say,
not
Cha-Cha,
listening to
forgive me
me.
for interrupting, but can't you talk to Joe Morgan about this shit?
Yeah, you can go from gun store to
Saying
gun
the
store.
same thing,
You can
exact
turn
thing.
in your guns to one
Oh
gun
my
store,
God.
your
You
local
guys
gun
are
store, and have it shipped to Florida, and they'll
Well,
be waiting.
you're not listening to me.
No, I understand. I
No,
understand.
I looked into that, and it depends on the type of gun. If it's an illegal gun for your state, you cannot send it to an FFL. You cannot.
Illegal gun. I'm proud of you.
The type of gun that it is.
I'm proud of you.
What?
What's up, Chance?
Yeah, FFL transfers. Yeah, you can just transfer. You don't have to pay like I don't know, like $45, $50, whatever the transfer fee
Yeah,
is.
see, Joe knows it's assault
Are you
rifle roster. I cannot get certain guns shipped here, no matter what.
Yeah, I would just go across state lines and buy it. You
That-
come across
Well, yeah,
private sale. You
But
know,
I thought you could buy, purchase a gun, a rifle, whatever, and they would send it to like your local
Yeah.
gun shop, and then you go
Yeah.
pick it up there.
Yeah.
not if it's a banned gun in your state. You cannot do that. They won't mail it there.
that's true.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What the hell are you trying to buy?
I'm just trying to get the guns that my father has that he wants to give me, but he can't get them to me.
Oh, okay.
So just you have to physically go get them.
Yes,
Right.
I have to go get
Yeah.
them and transport them across state lines.
Yeah, break all kinds of laws. I'm proud of you. Do it. Do it.
Unfortunately,
Let's go.
Hey, can you get some moonshine while you're doing it?
sure.
She said,
I
sure.
always wanted to be a race car driver, so yeah, I could.
Now, now there's the caveat too. No drugs whatsoever. No alcohol. No drugs. No weed. None of that shit should be with you while you have guns.
Oh, that's a good point because I was going to actually
Right.
bring some alcohol with me.
No, she
No.
wasn't. She's
Yes, I
fucking with you.
was.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I
No.
was.
How do you not? He
I
knows
figured-
this shit.
Faith,
Alcohol probably you can get away with if they're sealed, but weed, hell no.
No.
because I was going
Because-
to go to the motel at night after I took the long drive and have some wine. That's why.
That's cool. Right on. At least they're Asian favorite music. right, Chance? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's you gotta walk on eggshells, and that pisses me
Yeah.
off.
And the sad thing is, what's kind of scary is that when I pick the guns up, I've got to go through a bunch of other states down to where I'm going and then drive all the way back. So it's not like I'm only going 1 or 2 states. You know what I mean? So it's going to be a long trip. So
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
And
more
here's
risk.
the other thing. I saw this article the other day bringing up people that like to
Yep.
people that like to smoke weed and actually want to have a carry conceal license, because the way it states right now, even you can't have a medical marijuana card and carry.
No,
You
Really?
can't do that.
you can't smoke weed and own a gun.
Right.
Really?
Because when you fill out that form, that ATF form, right? You have to check off the box. I am or am not a user of marijuana,
I
right?
don't
And
remember putting that.
Yeah, you will if you buy a gun.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Well,
that's
I
the one
lied
that's what the name
and
for
I
it.
lied.
Don't, no, you did not lie. You don't use marijuana
How do you know?
because I'm telling you, you don't. If
Oh,
you
okay.
own guns, you do
No,
not own. You do not use
I
marijuana.
do not ever smoke
Exactly.
ever,
Right. I have
and I
never touched that shit
never
ever.
imbibe either.
Exactly. Because remember, the internet and everything is recorded for
Right.
posterity.
I
Right.
don't smoke or imbibe. Okay, there you go.
That's right. That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. Exactly. Yeah. So no guns and weed. I mean, because that man, they take everything. They put you in jail. It's federal charges. It's bad.
Right.
Yeah.
So then what
But they are trying to change that. They are trying to change that. Because our forefathers fought a revolution drunk and high.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they were.
So you know what I can do is when I drive and I get to where I'm going to stop, because I'll probably drive about 10 hours a day. So then I'll stop and I'll go to the liquor store and then I'll go back to the motel and then I'll have my booze there.
There you go. Right on.
Right.
Yeah, that works.
Yes, indeed.
But no, it's just the way the laws
Hey,
are.
booze like
Like
I'm
I
a drunk. I
said,
hardly
you have to remember they're different from state to state.
Yeah, right, Joe. You could fly, but you have to do the TSA
No,
thing.
I can't fly.
Right.
I need my dogs with me. I'm not leaving my dogs.
Well, you can fly with your dogs, but it's not good for the dogs. They
No,
go in the belly of it.
No,
How many dogs
I
do you
won't
have,
chance.
Cha-Cha?
I have 4 small dogs, and I won't chance ever putting them on a plane or being separated from them ever.
Yeah.
Okay.
4 dogs.
They
4.
literally just drug your dogs and put them in a crate in the belly of the
I know.
beast.
I know.
Right.
Yeah.
I know.
You can always leave them with me.
I got to get them to you though,
That's true.
and you're further than where I'm going.
I know.
Good idea. What about dog shipping? Ooh, there's a good business.
You know
Dog
what?
shipping.
There are.
Well, they have dog hotels
Are they-
too in some places. where you can take your pet. If you're going someplace, you can take your pet and drop it off like at it's like a hotel.
Yeah, I've seen those, but a dog shipping company.
Okay,
She's
but
not.
here's the problem,
She's never
guys.
gonna do that because she's never gonna trust anyone to
Right.
take care of her
What if I had a
animals.
van? What if I had a big, like a panel van, and tore all the seats out of it and put like AstroTurf and dog treats and all kinds of cool little things for dogs to play with, dog sitting areas and sleeping areas, and just transported somebody's dog. And I took and stop and walk them and take them on a leash.
Well, I mean, maybe if it was you, she might trust you, but if it's just a random person with a
Right.
fucking van,
Exactly.
No, I mean, this kind of job, dog lovers would just jump on this.
They
man.
would, Chad. You're right. Maybe not me.
yeah, but there's
you're
a
right.
lot
Some
of dog
would.
people, dog lovers that like to use dogs for dog fighting and other shit. That they like to kidnap dogs and
Right.
shit.
Right.
No, this is a business, okay? We're not talking about
Okay, but there's a
kidnapping
lot of
dogs.
people that like to hurt animals.
Well, I'll have a gun on me too, so
Okay.
I'll shoot him if I try to steal your dog and make him fight. No.
I have a dog number 62.
But what I was saying was, I know Cha-Cha. I'm quite sure Cha-Cha would trust Mad Shad with her dogs, but not just some random person in a van.
Exactly. And see,
That's not what I'm saying, though. I'm saying it's a accredited business.
How would
I
she know
feel
you're
like-
credited unless she knows
Right?
you?
Okay, an accredited business guaranteed the safety and well-being of your dog in transport, whatever.
Well, because there's one issue. Maybe that would work for a lot of people, Shad, but you got to remember I'm dealing with, the loss of everything, that I have separation anxiety from my dogs. So I can't be away from them.
Okay, well, you're not my customer then.
Exactly. And I
You're not my
never
customer
was, so
base.
there, mud
But I
butt.
mean, the situation might arise where you might need that. You know,
Okay,
like
mud
say,
butt ass. I'm not your customer.
I mean, yeah, I'm just saying, like maybe okay. Hypothetically speaking, you drive through Illinois
He's
and
trying
boom,
so hard.
there you
He's
go.
trying so
The
hard.
cops pull you over and you've got like 15 guns that are illegal in that state and your dogs, and they take you in jail. And you're like, what the fuck? What are you going to do with my dogs? Oh, they're going to go to the pound. We're going to fucking euthanize them. No, you call Mad Shad and I take your dogs with me back to your house or whoever you want to take them to, or I take them to my sanctuary.
Okay,
Maybe I
I'll
have a
call you.
sanctuary with dogs. I have a
Okay, I'll
dog
call you.
daycare.
Okay, I'll call you then.
And tell you the truth, for real, call me if that does happen. I'll be right there.
So what's the difference?
You would?
They have
Really?
businesses that
I'll say
walk dogs. They got companies out there that will walk your dog. They have dog sitters. So why not dog travelers?
dog
Because
traveling, dog grooming, right?
because I don't trust people, Wolf. I don't trust people with something I love so deeply.
Okay. And I understand that.
Yep, I respect that, and I like this idea. I'm going to think about this.
Okay.
It is a good idea.
So,
I'm
yeah,
not saying it's not a good idea for most people,
Shad just came up with a really good idea.
because it would work. Actually, there are a lot of people that would use it. I'm sure of it. I'm
And
just
I
not
got the
that type of
name.
person.
I got the name for
the
it.
name
It's called Bark Transportation.
Or,
There you go.
bar transportation.
and I'm talking like spa kind of traveling, spa
Mud butt
daycare.
transportation.
I mean, they get fluffed, they get shampooed, they get
Yeah, I was
you
gonna
know,
say he's
Alright,
gonna
so
he's gonna
here's a
groom
good
them.
name.
He's gonna
Yeah.
comb. Yeah, he's gonna
I got a name.
Cha-Cha,
Mud
he's gonna use
I got
his comb for his own beard.
I got it. I
Um,
got
Yes.
it. Mud butt. I got it. Pete, I got it. Mud butt ass barking transportation.
no mud butt. Mud butt is bad for dogs, so you know.
yeah, gotta make sure they don't have mud butt.
At least it's not baboon butt.
Got the comb.
Yeah, that's so good. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Jan
Look what you
started.
started,
I think it
Cha-Cha.
would be a very thrivable business, to be honest with you. I really do.
Especially if you're going cross country or something.
Yes.
And honestly, how could you not trust someone with your pets that has the beard that Shad had?
I'm not saying I wouldn't trust Shad. I'm saying I wouldn't trust other people.
No, I get
I mean,
that.
guaranteed though, guaranteed, and like everybody's vetted, right? And you're talking about these like you're talking about these dog daycare and dog boarding, right? I've met some what's it called Polly's Island place, amazing people. The people that work there, they are absolutely amazing dog lovers. I mean, just it's they walk in the room, they're like, hey, and all the dogs are like, hey, it's a party, right? It's like, oh hey, you're one of us, and it's that vibe. You gotta be a dog person. You can't be like, yeah, you stay on leash, rah rah, and I give you a little bit of water, a little bit of food, right? They just kind of treat dogs as like cargo. No, I mean, dog lovers, people that actually literally care and connect with animals, would flock to this.
When I shipped my horses cross country because I had to fly over here, I did extensive research on the transport place that I had transporting my horses, and they would stop and make sure and get out of the truck, and they had cameras on them, and they would get out and check on them and make sure they had water and hay and not colicking. And so it cost me like $7,000, but you know what? I didn't care. I wanted to make sure my horses got here safe.
Cha-Cha, my wife and I, we watch vet videos also. I didn't know horses got colicky.
Oh, all the time. It's really
We
bad.
just
Yeah.
watched, yeah, we just watched this. It's a TV show actually, but it's vets that take care of farm animals,
Uh-huh.
and it was about this horse that had that colic, and the horse
Yeah.
they couldn't, they had to keep it walking.
Yeah, yeah, you do. Well, what I did was I kept heavy duty drugs on hand. One of them was called Banamine, and I would give him that and get him through it, and along with walking. But you see, the problem with horses is that even though they've evolved, their internal system has not. They're still very prehistoric in their internal, and so they're very prone to a lot of complications, and especially colic being one of them.
I had
And-
no idea that. I had no idea.
How does what gives a horse colic? Is it environment?
It's a big amount of gas in their system that they can't release, or it could be, sadly, and I did lose a horse from this, if it has a twisted gut.
Yes.
And a lot of times, the survival rate on it isn't real high, and it's a costly surgery. But if it's a twisted gut, typically they don't make it through. And I did have a horse go through that one time, and I did have to put him down. But all the times that my other horses colicked, it's usually just gas. And that's what the Banamine does. It relaxes them. It's like a painkiller. So it relaxes their system for them to and that's what the walking does. It helps them move their gut. So it gets them to release that gas.
But they said
really
this.
painful.
Yeah, they said this in the this vet show that we were watching, that their stomach actually twists.
Yeah, not always. A lot of horses colic without a twisted gut. I've saved my horse hundreds of times from colic with just painkiller and walking. One night, actually, it was in the middle of the night, I heard this banging on the gate, and I was like, "What the hell?" Because I had metal gates, and it was like boom, 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 and I'm like, "What the hell is going on?" So I went out there. It was my horse colicking, and he was banging the gate. So I gave him medicine, and he was fine.
He was asking for help. Wow.
He was asking for help.
Wow.
Yeah, saved his life.
Yeah, you just can't squeeze the horse and make it fart.
No.
I like this like pet thing, this pet tread sport.
You know what, Shad? I think it could be a very, very excellent idea, honestly, and very profitable.
Yeah.
But you're gonna have, a special type of client. It wouldn't be a client like me.
Oh, it has to be like, like Fifi and I don't know. Maybe
You would have to have some serious
purebred.
insurance. You'd have to have some
Purebred
serious
pedigree.
insurance.
Oh yeah, I'm already thinking, damn, I need a huge startup capital for this. I need a vehicle with good a good vehicle that can take bumps, right? Because a lot of dogs like get like car sickness and shit like that.
You have to outfit it with also some cages so that they're safe when you're traveling. They can't be running around in the back.
No, I want them running around. I do.
No, that's
I want
dangerous.
I want them full on, just running around, do whatever what they want.
And if you get in a wreck, then they're not secured.
So I need a bigger vehicle.
Yeah, you need
Yeah. I need like an armored vehicle. Yeah.
You know what? I
There
gotta
we go.
tell you a funny story. My
I'm
husband,
sorry,
when
Chacha. I don't mean to laugh, but he just didn't think about the shit, did he?
What?
I said I don't mean to laugh, but he just did not think about this shit, did he?
I know, right?
You're thinking of horses. He's thinking about like chihuahuas.
I know, right?
No, actually, I'm thinking about like purebreds. Thinking about like
But you want them to
$1,000
run
dogs.
around in the
You know
car
what,
while
Chad?
you're fucking
Show
driving.
dogs. Show
Well,
dogs.
it's also a closed thing, so they can't get to me. So
What?
It's not about getting to you. It's about keeping them safe, you dumbass.
I gotta tell you,
well, it's all padded. Everything is padded and carpeted, right?
Who's gonna
AstroTurf.
pay for that?
I gotta
I
tell you
don't know.
a
I'm going to pay for that, and the client's going to pay for that.
And you
Right.
know what, Chad? Show dogs too.
This is why Wolf is laughing because he's
Yeah,
you're
show
an
dogs.
idiot.
Show dogs. Yeah, show dogs.
Yeah. Show dogs, purebreds, pedigrees, breeders. Like I will transport the breeder's dog. Like okay. Like for example, Colt. Right? He's a African Border, big fucking dog. Very hard to fuck with. And maybe puppies too, right? You transport their puppies that they bought somebody.
You're
From
gonna
somebody.
let
some
puppies
breeder.
roam around in a van
Absolutely, that'd be awesome.
and just like
And
they
two
can just
people
bang their
could
heads all around.
Two people.
two people could one in there with the dogs and one driving. So you've got somebody always there with them.
See, it's
That's
filmed. It's
Yeah,
The
filmed.
dog can. The
Oh,
dog can
yes,
just
and
attack.
I will live stream it and sell the membership.
Live- oh my god.
Yes.
Wolfie, I gotta tell you something. Oh, yeah. Wolf,
Okay,
Yeah.
I am gonna need to see this live stream.
Yes.
I gotta tell you a story.
Tell us a story.
Yeah,
God,
sorry,
I'm
Tasha.
fired.
When my horse was colicking and I needed to get him to fart, I would walk him and run him a little bit and trot him and get him to fart, and I'd say, "Oh, good boy." My husband would say, "How come you don't tell me I'm a good boy when I fart?"
Did you start doing it though?
Huh?
Good boy, husband. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Good job.
How come I'm not a good boy when I fart?
Rose Billy. Oh, good job. Good job. Pat him on the back.
the back.
Well, that's why you need to give him a big hug and make him fart.
Yeah, bear hug. Give him a
Yeah.
bear hug.
Yeah. I think that dog transportation is a good idea. I really do.
Not the way Chad was describing
Or-
this. though.
Here's the other thing, Chad.
I'm thinking like a party panel van, like 70s
Yeah,
still.
but you're not thinking safety. You're thinking party bus.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, but that's safe too. That's safe
It's
too.
not
I mean,
realistic, Chad. It's not
super good shocks so that the bumps don't happen or anything, and if they
not
get banged
realistic.
around,
What if
it
you
is
have two dogs
realistic.
that
I
don't?
love it.
What if you have two dogs that don't?
You'll
get along?
love it. The pet.
Well, I
owner
don't
will.
transport two dogs. Well, then I'll have separate. I'll have it split in the
A
middle.
divider, okay.
Yeah,
We'll have a
yeah.
divider.
A divider. Yeah.
She's never gonna go for that.
So I never
Right there.
stopped him from farting. Okay.
and have everything like made out of AstroTurf. So all I have to do is just hose it off at the end of the trip.
Oh
Dad,
God.
here's another aspect of that. You know what would even be better
Gotcha.
is that if not only transport, but you know what would be much better also is if somebody had a facility that was really, really trustworthy, so people like me could go on vacation and not take the dogs.
Aw.
But-
There is. I mean, there is. You just have to look it up. I mean, it's
Right,
definitely
there is.
There is.
That's why I said there are places
Yeah.
that are like
I
hotels
don't
for
trust
your
them.
pets.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
there-
I
There's
know
a place in-
Chacha. Chacha, she's gonna need to know for sure.
I gotta know the person. That's right.
Yeah.
I gotta know.
Well, I'm gonna Polly's Retreat. That's Polly's Island in South Carolina. I did the pest control there, and that was the most amazing place I ever seen for dogs. Like the dogs were like, and the people, they were just they had a swimming pool for dogs. They had like outdoor areas for dogs that they could just do whatever the fuck they wanted. And the people themselves were just, you could tell when you meet them, they're like, oh, hi. They were just like super dog people, they only hired dog people, right?
Right.
And they were like exceptional dog people, right? And they always had a vet on there, like one vet was always on site to handle anything. And the kennels, wow, the kennels were like, I would stay in these kennels. I would stay in these kennels. They had running water. They had a little AstroTurf place for them to shit and pee, and then that got taken away right away as soon as they did their business. You know,
I
they
think
had
one
like
of them had. I think one of them had a bidet
they
in
had
them.
actual beds. I don't know about bidets for dogs. Come on.
Wolfie, shut up.
Yeah.
But I mean, a garden hose and a dog is heaven, right? Right? They love it, a garden hose. But you know, and it was just kind of the vibe there was just, it was not like, because I also did the Humane Society. Humane Society, they put them in a concrete cage.
Oh
There you
yeah,
go.
they don't give a shit.
I don't
about
give a
your dog
fuck about
there.
you. You're gonna die soon. You're on the list, right?
Yep.
You know,
Yeah.
the same thing with a
They-
cat. They put him in a freaking. They put him in a freaking cabinet. You know.
Yeah, honestly, if you put your dog in the Humane Society, that they make more money off the dog's death than their life.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, Evil Rick. Thanks for coming in.
Good night, evil.
Rick.
Good night, Evil.
So I mean, you know, having a dog. I don't know. I'm gonna think on this, man. I'm gonna think on this.
Yeah, you need to invest in that a little bit more with a little more thought.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know.
I've got the vision in my head. I got it. It's right there.
Trial by dog daycare.
Right.
I'm sticking with mud butt ass barking
Mud butt.
transport.
Mud transport. You know what? I might do that.
I
Mud-
like that.
mud
Mud
butt
butt
ass-
transport.
Mud butt ass
Yeah.
barking.
Now, Cha-Cha, if I name it Mud Butt Transport, you gotta help me. You gotta help me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
All right.
help you.
Aw.
And if I'm doing cross country and stuff, then there's like waypoints that we stop at.
Okay, I'll help you.
Oh yeah, you always got to have a way station, right?
Like you just let the dog out and he's in an open field. He just gets to run and do whatever. Fucking
Run
run,
free and
steam, eat some good food, right?
Okay,
Get
I'll help
that.
you.
Yeah, you got to get that out of them. Like go,
And
be free.
don't forget, at these stop points, you have to have a mannequin leg for the male dogs to hump.
That's right. So
Yeah, but-
to be on.
Yeah, you got to have that, but also just don't forget, keep a couple newspapers rolled up in the back so you can throw them at Wolfie's head. Not the dog, actual wolf.
Lots of cute toys, lots of bones, lots of treats.
Lots of bones, lots of treats. Just
Right,
a couple
and
rolled up
specifically to their-
newspapers to throw at
specifically to
Wolfie,
the
'cause
dog.
You know Wolfie's gonna be driving the
Yep.
truck.
That would be fun.
Hey, I would employ Wolfie. Wolfgang, we're definitely, yeah. We'll take turns going in the back with the dogs.
All
Yeah,
right.
I have
Well,
no
as long-
problem with
hey,
that.
you know what? As long as he gets his rabies shot, we should be good.
Right.
Who-
Oh, I need to talk to a lawyer too. I gotta talk to a lawyer. I gotta talk to a vet. Oh, man.
Yep.
That's not a bad thought, though. If you
No,
don't want
it's
to put your
actually-
if you don't want to put your dog on a plane and you're
Yep.
going somewhere,
Yep.
you call Mud Butt Transportation.
That's right. Transportation.
I can't believe you already named it Mud Butt. I don't understand. All right, let's go with it. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Mud butt flush.
I like it.
All right, Wolfie, write it down.
That's great ideas.
Yeah, I gotta write it down because I'm kind of high right now.
He's like, yeah. Can someone please write this shit down?
Right.
Well, I mean, this is live and it's being recorded and it'll be here
Yeah, I was
forever.
gonna say it's
Right.
recorded.
Forever and
And
ever.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
It's
It really
no, it's not.
is not
No.
a bad idea.
I love it.
I think a lot of people would be down for it.
You know, aside from the vehicle, I don't think there'd really be a lot of expense involved, really, except for the vehicle part of it.
The vehicle and the gas.
Gas, yeah.
Yeah.
And oh my God, the treats,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, you got to remember the
Yeah.
food supply for the animal.
the treats, the toys,
That's minimal.
any kind of medication that's involved. You
Well,
know,
the owner-
But you
the
can
owner-
always keep in mind that dogs eat their own puke. So there's that.
no,
Yeah,
No.
that's true.
No.
I didn't know that until I owned a dog recently.
Well, here's the thing.
you're
Medication
doing shit too.
It's fucking disgusting.
medication wise, the owners would supply their own medication.
Why waste it though? I mean, think about it. You're a dog. You're like, "Bleh,
Oh,
that was really good the first time. Let me try it the second time.
gross. What the hell's wrong with dogs? I thought they were
They-
cool and shit.
Medication.
Well, I mean, it's actually part of their survival. I mean, it's the evolution of their survival.
No.
Hey,
But-
my dogs, my
medication-
mom's dogs ate rabbit poop.
It's
Oh yeah, I mean, Charity
okay,
loves
it's
cat
one
poop.
thing. It's one thing for him to walk down the stairs and go into the kitty litter box and sniff around. He's never eaten the
God.
cat shit. He's never eaten the cat shit though.
I call it Charity. I used to call Charity. Charity would eat the cat shit, and I was like, "Oh, you give me a Snickers bar." Yeah.
Oh, that's so gross. Oh my
Well,
god.
if
Oh.
you think about like rabbit poop or cow poop, it's all grain because all they eat is grass,
Yeah.
vegetation.
Not the shit my dog eats.
I'm not saying I'd eat it.
I mean, that's a testament to their evolution, though. I mean, they're able
Yeah.
to eat just about anything and survive.
The medication part you wouldn't need to supply because the owners would need to supply their own medications for their
Good point.
animals.
Good
that
point.
they have.
Yeah.
That exists.
Yeah.
The food
Yep.
you would.
But you have to
supply-
know how to apply the medication to the animal.
Yeah, but you can charge for that.
Sure. So,
That's also
you-
so a two-man team. One is a vet. One is an actual board certified vet, and one's a driver.
No, I don't think you need a vet on standby.
You know,
No, you would just need a helper, and then you could always stop at a emergency vet clinic if you have.
there you go. Yeah,
You can
don't have.
also
Keeping
you
a
can
vet
also
would
do
be
you can
expensive.
also do those vets that you can do online, like where you just call up and you
Yep.
have
Yeah, but dealing with a
online
client, you're
vet?
going to want to take them to a facility because you're not going to want to take any chances on that animal not surviving.
oh yeah, sure.
So there's that too. You know, what if I lose a pet during transportation?
Yep.
Well, that's why you make sure you know where all the animal emergency clinics are, and
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, it's going to happen.
if it's
Somebody-
a routine thing, they should understand that.
Yeah, there's always that
If it's
chance.
truly- if
So,
it's
what is my liability if a pet dies? Right.
right. Well,
Okay.
if it's your
So here you go.
that's one thing, but if it's natural, that's another.
The first thing you got to work on then is what they call the waiver.
Right.
Oh yeah, yeah. I need a lawyer too. I need to talk to a lawyer.
Right?
Yeah,
Right.
that's a good starting tool.
You're not serious
Bill-
about
Bill-
this, are you, Dad?
I mean, I entertain all notions. I mean, so I don't know. Maybe.
Never
Hey,
know.
I mean, we're sharing good ideas here. I mean,
But transport, here we come.
Hey, and if somebody else and hears about this and does it, man, hey, at least cut me a check or something. You know, give me some royalties. And Cha because she named it.
Cha-cha
Mud Bar
too, yeah.
Transport.
Well, there's room for there to be more than one facility doing it. I mean, let's face it, it's a big country.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
you know.
Yes, man. Absolutely.
I think though transporting show dogs, people like that want to just transport without dealing with their dogs is a great idea. Or even maybe they want to fly like me. Maybe I want to fly to Disney World or wherever, and it's going to take you maybe 5 days to get to where I'm going to bring my dogs, but I don't have to worry about that. I could fly and go and enjoy myself for 5 days and then get my dogs. Like that would be ideal.
I mean,
The thing
and tell you the
is,
truth,
when you
maybe I
get-
pick up your dogs 4 days in advance.
right,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
That's what I was getting ready to say. You set that date. Okay, you tell me when you're going to be at your place. I will schedule it to make sure that your animal is there at the same time.
Yeah, or it'd be nice if you had like a holding facility where you could just be like, okay, they're still want another day or two. I'm going to stay here until I get them to their dogs. You know what I mean?
Now
Like,
you're making it complicated. No, I'm just
Well,
kidding.
why not, Wolf?
Well, I mean, it makes sense. It makes it so fucking badass that the dog is like, wow, it's like a dog freaking,
Well-
it's Disney World for dogs.
When I transported my horses, I made sure that they had a day layover so that they could get off the trailer, go in the stall, go out and walk, and then go back on the trailer. Like, I didn't want to transport them straight through. So I made sure they went from Jersey, Texas to where I am now. And
Yeah.
so they got that day layover so that they could recoup, because that's
Yeah.
tough.
Right.
It's tough.
Because
I like this idea.
road tripping is hard on
Hmm.
animals,
it stresses it puts
Yeah.
stress on the animal.
It does.
Yeah.
Even just car trips, long car trips are stressful. So you
Oh, yeah.
make sure you buffer in some, downtime.
Yeah, it took Charity like years to get used to driving, But once she figured it out, and I it was in my car, and I laid all the seats down. I put pillows and comforts everywhere, and I hid bones and treats in the car, so she'd be like, what is that? I smell something, and she'd go looking for it and digging. Like, whoa, And of course, I'd have to roll the window down so she'd stick her head out the window. So that's got to be factored in too, because all dogs love sticking their head out the window, tongue flapping in the wind, right?
Yeah.
So, I don't know. And okay, maybe like a top leash,
Yeah.
right? That's an interesting concept because that you talk about safety. I let Charity just do whatever in the car. She could go to the front, go to the back, whatever, and she would hang out next to me and just like drive with me, like.
Yeah.
But in the beginning, I had to start with a leash, a seatbelt leash,
That's
right?
with the horses, Shad. They have a halter and they hook.
Yeah.
them to-
But I'm totally against crating. I'm totally against like harnesses and leashing and things like that. But if there's like a center leash,
Yeah.
right, that goes down where they have full reign of the area, and then I can just push a button or something, and they okay.
And how do you keep them from not getting tangled up?
Well, it's top, so they'll never get tangled up. It's from the top down.
So the other dogs can't get intertwined into each other?
What other dogs?
Well, you're going to transport more than one dog, aren't you?
Probably not.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to do just one dog at a time, or in your case, 4 dogs at a time.
So now you've really limited not only your potential, but you've limited the clientele because a lot of people have more than one dog.
Well, I have a fleet then, so I have more vehicles. I don't have just one.
Now you're talking really unrealistic. Way over.
How's that unrealistic?
Well, you're talking about the expense of all these vehicles rather than just one vehicle that transports.
I subcontracted out. What's up, Pilgrim? I
Okay.
subcontracted out
Okay. Hi, Pilgrim. Okay.
to vetted
Hey, it's your
vetted
dream.
contractors.
I don't want to.
Hi, Pilgrim.
I don't want a mud butt on your dream. Okay.
Don't what, but-
Don't mud butt on my dream. See, I love this thing. It's taking off, and I have to give credit where credit is due. I got it from Dave Chappelle. So
Don't mud butt her transport.
that's right. But transportation.
I like the concept. I like the
Oh, yeah.
concept.
I do too. I do too.
I do too, but you have to be willing to be transporting more than one. Some people want more than one dog transported.
Well, I mean, if it's a family unit,
Yeah.
like in your case, 4 dogs that know each other anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
No
And
problem.
I agree. I agree with Shad. 4 dogs, or even say 2 dogs, but they live together. They know each other. They're not
Yeah.
gonna headbutt
And not
each
just
other.
dogs,
Right.
cats.
Yeah,
Cherokee.
it's not gonna be like a boy dog and a girl dog that just met and they want to fuck. I'm just saying.
Why's my dog breakfast?
Well,
You know what I mean.
that's a good point. That's a good point.
That Chad leaves with 2 and then comes out with like 8.
Oh gosh.
Oh my God, it's getting bad.
Well,
It's
I
getting
mean,
really bad.
that is something to keep in mind, though.
It is.
Yeah,
That's
it
why I
is.
said that's a good point. You got a German Shepherd and a poodle. What the hell happened?
Yeah, okay, right?
You got a sherdoodle.
Sure, I was waiting for that. I'm trying to work it in. I'm trying to make it work.
I don't know.
That's
See,
fun.
hi, cabrón.
Jeez, how did we get on this topic?
I have no idea.
It's 420 somewhere.
Started
I'll
with
help
what-
you out.
Skull.
Skull.
I like this idea. I don't know.
Like Dudette says, skull. What does she say? Skull. She says skull.
Scowl. She does a
Yeah, she
scowl.
says scowl.
Scowl. Yeah.
Ow.
So,
Gotta
all
give it
right,
now.
think of, all right, what skull means is bull. Like bull.
Uh-huh.
BOWL. Because that's what they used to drink out of. A
Yeah.
bull.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right? So think about, that's how you kind of pronounce skull. Bull. Skull. That's what the A with the cow dot on it means. Skull. It's a very, very, subtle kind of bull skull, right? There you go. But
Who is that
skull,
always mad at me for saying cheers instead of skull?
it means the same thing. I mean,
Yeah.
but the skull means it's more of a. If you look at the Old Norse, it means something very deep, right? It means
Flag.
It's more of a warrior cheer.
no,
Yeah.
no,
Really?
no.
You would
No,
think so.
it was actually they would make an oath about it. Like, I promise to love you forever. I hope that you have, a good life and prosperity. Yeah, it's so many meanings in the word skull. It wasn't just like, let's kill our enemies. Skull. No.
No, I meant it's something very sentimental. It's not just something you
Yes.
say. It's not like you
Yeah.
just say cheers, it's Happy New Year. It's very meaningful.
I mean, it was a very celebratory thing. It was also a very like, I promise to do this, thing.
Yeah, you have my
I
word.
it's yeah. So I mean, I guess kind of a warrior ethos kind of thing. My word is bond kind of thing. Word is bond, right? But it's also, I wish you the best, the health. Cheers is the same thing. I we're 20
Cheers.
21st and a half century now. So
I don't know.
Salute
Cheers more
was the one that I think we said salute a lot in Spain when I was over there.
salute, yeah, salute, right?
Cheers just seems kind of like celebratory, just like, cheers, whatever.
Cheers,
It doesn't seem like it's got deep meaning. You know what I mean?
cheers,
Oh,
mate.
it's like cheers. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Have a good day, right?
Cheers, like happy birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you look at the meaning of skull, it was a profound thing, and everybody it was a profound and celebratory thing, right? And it had many meanings.
Yeah.
But
To me, I always thought of something that comes from very deep within, from the soul.
yeah, I mean it has meaning, right? It has meaning. When I say skull, right? It means yes, right on. Let's go. Good job. Whatever. All those things. Celebratory as well. The Old Norse practice of swearing an oath. There you go. Thank you, Yardsburg. Yeah, usually done at the all thing. That's right, the all thing. Yeah. A lot of our words come from Old Norse. I know I'm giving you a lesson.
Excuse me.
There is no excuse for you.
I never said there was.
Well, it's proven out. Thank you very much, Yeah, you will not be getting colic anytime soon there, Wolfgang. You just were
Right.
Aw, you didn't have to shake his leg to get him to fart.
nice.
I have been gassy lately.
No, if that's when it's heads down, butt up.
Said who?
Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to do it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to fart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fart. Yeah. Face down, ass up, and then you fart. Yeah.
Yeah.
Downward facing dog.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh.
So I've taken yoga, I've done, and also Tai Chi and Qigong, and it always happens. Like it always happens. You hear it in class, or it's you. You're like, oh god.
Downward facing dog with some possible mud butt.
That's bad. That's when you gotta go, right? But the instructor would always go, it is very common, in a very calming voice, like it is very common for this to happen when you're very relaxed in this state of being. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Right? And that's why you ended up with mud butt.
That's right. That the spicy ribs I had for the.
Yeah.
Wow. Crazy conversation.
Right?
Aren't you happy I woke you up, Wolfie?
Hey, you invited us up here, bro. So
No, you know how I am. I don't care what the fuck we talk
I
about.
did it. I did it. Thank you very much for having me. Thank
He's
you.
like,
It's an
oh,
honor to
fuck
be here.
it. Everyone just blame Faith.
It's all your fault, Faith. All your fault. You and Bad Rick.
Damn
No,
you,
you just-
Rick.
Faith, you're fine because I was contemplating. I was thinking about it last night. I've been home all week because I couldn't get out because of the snow.
Yeah.
And
I was gonna
I'm
never
sitting
go on another
around.
channel.
And it's like, I need to do a video. I just couldn't come up with something. Well, Shad, actually, I did talk to Shad earlier in the week, and he had made a comment about going out in the snow and doing something, but I just don't feel it.
Might do that tomorrow.
We don't have any snow here, though. That's the fucking weird thing. We don't have any snow.
I don't
Everyone-
either.
Yeah, everyone is like doing videos about like burning their
Yeah,
snow.
y'all west and shit. So
We
yeah.
don't have any fucking snow. I'm like, what the hell? Like, it's been snowing, but there's no snow landing.
There is snow in Florida. Okay, there is Gulf effect snow,
There's no
Not
snow
lake
in
effect.
Iowa, though.
not lake effect. Gulf effect. That's weird.
And my
Unprecedented.
lake,
This is
my
weird
lake
for me
is
not to have
frozen
snow.
over. Should I go? Should I take my brick on the lake and make him do some brick skating?
Oh, you can curl with him. Do some curling.
Should that be my new video, Carl?
Bad brick. You're like, oh my god, I'm curling. This sucks.
Like, holy shit, what did you get me into, dick face?
Oh, thanks so
Thank
much.
the harp.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Oh,
Fishing with
Oh,
Bad
so
Brick.
has anybody seen any other protests going on besides in Minnesota?
Yes.
I heard about the one in Columbus.
yeah.
There's Akron,
Okay.
Ohio. There's some in LA. and
I
there's
saw the
Portland.
ones in LA. I was watching live feed on that one last night.
and Eugene, Oregon.
Oh,
Akron,
really?
Ohio? That's not far from here.
Eugene, I might have been wrong on that one, Chad. I think I confused it with.
I know there was one in Columbus. There were like hundreds of people.
Yeah, I think I
Yeah.
confused it. But the one in Eugene, Oregon last night got pretty violent with destruction.
Oh,
Really?
shit.
Yeah, they broke into a building and they did all kinds of crap.
Hmm.
So,
and
It
that's peaceful.
they were actually firing the smoke bombs and hitting people with them.
Oh, what? I haven't seen this yet. Did you guys hear about the lady that picked up the flashbang
Yes.
and blew her fingers off?
I don't know that she really blew them off, or did she just burn them? I'm not sure.
Yeah, she blew them off. They're
She
gone.
did.
Yeah.
They are.
A flashbang, if you pick it up before it goes off, it's gonna blow your
Do
hand
you know
up.
how many fingers she lost?
No.
No, I'm asking. I haven't seen the video yet.
Go to Salty Cracker. I see it on Salty Cracker.
Not that
Okay.
graphic. I saw the video. It didn't look that bad from the video to me.
I haven't seen it.
Now,
All I know is that she was flopping around like a dead fish.
I think I saw part of it then.
if you pick up a flashbang, it's gonna fuck your hand up.
Yeah, I think Chacha, I do think I saw part of that then, but I don't think I
Yeah.
actually watched the whole thing.
Yeah, right, Mad Cat. LA riots. There were some kind of riots going on in LA. They got
Yeah.
a little brutal.
Yeah, I know I heard something about that, but I didn't look deeply into that shit either.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
was
I
kinda
seen
just-
Middle West too.
Yeah, Mad Cat, I was kind of just like over it. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Let them fucking kill each other. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit anymore. Fuck it.
Right?
Well, I don't
Yeah,
care.
that's
about
why you don't pick it up. You kick it. You
Keep
kick
that,
that
just
bitch.
keep that shit away from my home and my family, and I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Kill each
Okay,
other.
They're
so
totally
there's something to talk about right there. What if this crap was happening outside your front door? What would
I
you
definitely-
do?
Ugh, that's a big issue.
I'm
Well,
gonna
that's when you have
protect-
a.
I'm absolutely
That's when you
gonna
have a
protect me and my
neighborhood
own.
meeting. That's when you have a neighborhood meeting.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you have community.
That's why
Yeah.
you put the sprinklers in your yard.
We already.
Yeah,
I
but
live in a.
seriously,
I
you
live in
know,
a really
if
small
you-
city, so
if you had this group of people coming through your area doing this kind of, bullshit, keep the blowing the whistles, yelling on the megaphone, 2 o'clock in the morning, you're trying to go to bed to
So
get up to go to work.
disrespectful.
I'd call in from work. I'd be like, "Hey, we're having protests. I'm not coming to work today."
Yeah, I wouldn't go to work during that either. No way.
no, hell no.
I'd want to secure my property and make
Hey,
sure.
yep,
they stay away.
definitely. Definitely. Like I'm not going out. I wouldn't be going out and like causing anyone harm or anything, but I'm
No.
definitely making sure me and mine are safe and that me
Yeah.
and my neighbors are safe and that
And
they
like-
know what's up.
And
I'm
like
looking
get
out,
off my property.
I'm looking out for them, they're looking out for me. That's it. I don't give a fuck about anyone else.
Yeah.
I'd spray them with apple vinegar.
Well, I mean, you're silly. I mean, if they came onto my shit, yeah, I'd fuck them up. But like, if they're just walking down the street, I don't give a shit, and just keep
Well,
away.
Yeah,
honestly-
the way these you cannot
Blowing
block-
whistles.
Honestly-
You're not doing shit by blowing whistles. You're just
Honestly,
being
those
pains in the
whistles, though,
asses.
make me want to shove it down their freaking throat. Honestly,
Yeah, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, whatever. Shut the
I
fuck
can't
up.
say
go
that
away.
I wouldn't. Honestly, it's so annoying.
You're
I hate
one against you're one against 300.
If
You're not
I had
gonna
a paintball gun, I'd shoot them.
I wouldn't shoot him from my house. I would go to my neighbor's house that I didn't like and shoot him.
I'm
Then go
just,
back to my house and watch the fun.
You guys are so silly.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, you didn't like. Yeah, you think my grass is too high, huh? Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, you let your dog shit on my yard again? Yeah, fuck you. Right? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
But- no, you're right. I mean, think about it. If they're just passing by, let them pass by.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
And I was obsessed with the Summer of Love. I watched all the footage, and I remember distinctively they were walking through a suburban area. The Black Lives Matter. I can't help but say it that way. They were walking by, and this guy had this massive, major, like the whole front of his house was a window kind of thing. I forget what they're called. But he stood there in his house with a shotgun, right, pointing at everybody, and just him doing that created such a, like, everybody stopped. Everybody in the protest stopped and started throwing things at him, and they focused on him in his house with a shotgun, and then so much so that the cops came and arrested him in his own house, brandishing a firearm. Like, what the fuck? I mean, so it was kind of stupid, but he's like just standing there, like, in his living room with a shotgun, behind this plate glass window, big plate glass window at his own house, while they're walking through the suburban area. So I don't know. I mean, you let them go? I mean, because like you said, Faith, if they're just being annoying, right? They're just trying to bring some kind of that's the whole thing behind the movement, anyways, to be annoying.
Yeah.
But they're
Right.
not just being annoying. That's the problem.
But
Well,
no,
if it-
it's one thing if they're vandalizing property and shit
They
like that.
are.
But
They
if
are
they're just
vandalizing.
not all of them, if they're just walking through blowing fucking whistles, just let them walk through and bang their bats on the
And
fucking
here's the-
ground. They're not busting out windows and shit or being
They
violent
are.
towards other people.
But Faith, they are, and actually, they're even talking about
A
targeting.
lot of the
people-
protesters are not, though.
And they're
But-
even talking about targeting people based on the type of car they think they have because it
Yeah.
looks like an ICE vehicle, or somebody that's even has an American flag on their car or their shirt or a MAGA hat or anything.
right,
Okay,
they're
flagging
targeting
the
people.
yard.
okay, and I understand what you're saying, but Wolf asked a specific question. He asked, "What if they were to come around your area, acting like that, like blowing whistles and shit?" And I said, "Well, if they're
But-
just fucking," and I said,
Right.
"If they're just blowing whistles, fuck it, let them go through,
Yeah, yeah.
speak your, hang your banners, whatever, fuck off, as long as you're not interrupting or threatening me and my family or me and my community.
Right.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you're doing. You can
Right.
wave your rainbow flags all the fuck you want. I don't give a shit. Threaten me and mine, we're gonna have issues."
But they're even
Right.
talking about targeting people that have flags on their homes.
Okay, so that's where it comes to situational awareness. You have to watch what's going on, right? If they're just being an annoying protester and doing their thing, but if you see the black bloc, if you see, you got to know what's going on, and that's why I watched countless footage of what's going on. Yeah, they would walk through neighborhoods, suburban areas, and they would like shine lights in people's windows, super bright lights, and do the annoying, lots of noise, lots of lights. They're just being annoying. But once it transfers over to a riot, right, then you got a problem, right? Because now they're doing structure fires. Now they're busting down windows with ball peen hammers and bricks, right? Then it's something else. Then you have to make the call. Do I stay or do I go? Right.
Right.
That's the thing. Do I
Right,
hunker down and protect my own?
You also, before any of that even starts to come ahead, you make sure you're well aware of where these riots are happening, how far away they are from you, how close they are to you, et cetera, et cetera. How
Well,
many
the
people?
question was, it's in your front yard. It's in your street, right?
Right. That's what I was asking.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have a house, if you're a suburban area, you might want to just hunker down, turn off all the lights, and just watch, and try to weather the storm. If your house, your structure inside your domicile, you have the right to defend yourself, but outside your domicile, you do not.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a whole
Yeah.
different story.
You know what I'm saying?
Well,
And if you call the cops, they're probably not going to come.
Yeah, they're not.
And
No, they're
there's,
not.
there's hundreds of people on the street doing
Yeah,
whatever the
they're
fuck they
not
want.
coming at all.
I have
It
a
is a
fire.
non-permissive environment for police,
I
so
have
they're
a
not going to
fire-
show up till afterwards.
I have a
Mhm.
fire hydrant in my yard, so I'll just turn it on because I have a key, and I'll just turn it on and hose them off.
You're only one person. They're gonna target you, right? They're going to target you. They're going to make an example out of you, right? So do you really want to promote, poke the bear? Because I mean, it's you're not going to reason with these people. You're not going to deter these people
No.
unless you have more numbers and more force. That's the only way. Unless you've got like snipers on the roof and 20 people outside your door with guns, you're not good. Just one person not going to do it. They're going to destroy your shit. They're going to structure fire you.
Apparently, if you start throwing flashbangs at them, they'll pick them up.
Right? Yeah. Blow off the fingers. But I mean, they have the same thing though. They have all that shit too. They're not just coming to the party with nothing.
Yeah.
They got Molotov cocktails. They've got ball peen hammers. They've got ball bearings. That's gonna bust your windows out. They're gonna throw Molotov cocktail. They're gonna burn your structure down, right? And they're just gonna keep moving like nothing happened. Because that's what Black Bloc does. The Anquifas, that's what they do. So
Yeah, and I honestly tend to very much agree with what Shad said. Is it's best to just bunker down, turn off all your lights, and especially if you have children. Your number one priority is to keep them safe.
And what do you do when they start busting your windows? Then what do you
shoot
do?
them.
I mean,
Shoot
yeah,
them. Shoot all of them. That's what you do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you never want to be without weapons, but that would be the last strand. Like if they're coming in busting your fucking shit up,
Yeah.
you fucking you kill them. I'm not gonna let anyone hurt my children, so they're fucking
they're
dead
just-
first.
It seems like as time's going on with these riots, they're getting more violent. They're just getting more unhinged.
And
So-
you can quote me on this one. And I said this to Shad and a few other people. Wait till summertime comes. Wait till
Yeah.
summertime
Yeah.
comes, like
Yeah.
it always does.
Yeah.
Once it starts getting warmer, I'm telling you.
They get crazier.
Yep. More
Wait.
come
Yeah.
out.
That's summer frenzy. So another thing you can do, which think about it in your area assessment and your connection to the community, right? Your neighborhood, is you start a neighborhood watch. You get everybody involved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just one person in your neighborhood, right? But if you get everybody on board, right, then you've got something to work with.
Yeah, see that's what I was trying to say at first before was like, I'm sitting here and I'm watching people walking down my street. Well, I'm texting my friend Megan and she's texting the other lady down the street and they're texting their husbands and their husbands' wives and all that shit. We're all texting each other. We're like, hey, guess what? Something's happening. Get your kids inside, pay attention, get your shit up, put your things against your window, whatever you got.
I seen this play out in, like I said, I watched all the footage of the Summer of Love. There were neighborhoods in Oregon, like when the group was like, hey, we're coming to your suburban areas, we're coming to your rural areas, and when they tried to do that in certain areas, they were met with a roadblock in the road, cars just parked, boom, boom, like this, and people with guns going, don't come in here. Don't come in here. Not only did I see it in Oregon, I seen it in Florida. I seen it in the streets. What was it? It was a downtown area. All the business owners came outside with guns and stood on the sidewalk. It was amazing to see. And dude, the group said, okay, we'll be nice. They still, screamed obscenities and shit like that, but they were well behaved. Right? They were like, okay, we won't fuck with you. We're just gonna go. We're gonna walk right down this boulevard, and we ain't breaking anything. And it was amazing to watch that camaraderie and that spirit and that community. So that's what we're missing, because they are highly organized. We are not. We are preoccupied. We're just like, whatever. I got to go to work. I got to protect my kids. I'm just, we're isolated. But once we band together and realize that we have the power, because we always have, because we are the people. We are the people, and we won't stand for this shit. So I'm not going to pick that side or that side. I'm right here in the middle. where we've always been. Okay, the middle path is the way, right? And if everybody's on board, you can't touch us. You ain't coming down our street. And I've actually seen it in the rural areas as well. Like they start walking down the rural areas, the Blim and the Anquifas, and they're like causing a stir, raising hell, and they're walking down like rural USA, farmland and shit, and all they seen was just people on the fence line with guns. Just standing there, just honestly, just standing there with their shotgun or their deer rifle, just standing there, and they're like, "Oh shit!" They're recording them. Oh shit! Look at these dumb white motherfuckers. Yeah, and the next thing you know, they just started hearing gunshots. Says, what the fuck? Who they shooting at us? No, they wasn't shooting at you. They were just shooting because you can't shoot in a rural area on your property, right?
Yeah.
So they're like, hell, at least they got the fuck out of there. Don't come to the wood, right? There's a difference between the hood and the wood, and that's why you'll never see protests going on in the hood or the wood because motherfuckers will shoot at you or just start shooting, right?
Yep.
It's community. It's community. Once you get a community involved, you ain't gonna have no problems. But think about how isolated we are. You.
Yeah. And that's something I absolutely agree about with you.
But you gotta set that up beforehand.
Yeah, it's about
Right.
community. And my friend he started telling us about this like when the COVID started happening. He was like, it's all about community. You guys gotta have. There is no black community. There is no white. He's a black man. He's like, there is no fucking black community. There is no white community. It's about community. Period. You
And
guys-
people
your
don't,
neighbors.
people don't understand that part.
Yeah. And he was very smart about it. I was like, dude, I never thought of it. Like, I never looked at it like that. I was always like, black people stick up with black people and white people stick up. No, it's not that. There is no black community. There's no white community. There's no Hispanic community. Community is community. And for us, community became our neighbors.
It's judgment
Yeah.
based on actions.
And experience. I mean, I'm from the hood. I grew up with black folks, right? They knew who I was. I knew who they were. I went to stores. That hey, what's up? It's you. How you doing? You need this pack of cigarettes. Yeah. Okay, you get your usual, right? Everybody knows everybody, right? And so if everything, if some kind of like thing goes on in the neighborhood, we got these like outsiders coming into our community. Yeah, even though I'm that guy, right? Or that I'm the village idiot or whatever. I'm saying I'm still part of the community. And it's like, okay, you're with us. Let's go, right? And let's kick out these outsiders, right? Fuck them guys. It's a community. It doesn't matter who you are, what you are, right? I mean, think about the rooftop Koreans, right?
Well, I mean-
The rooftop Koreans that they had white people, black people, Latino people employed with them that helped them as well, right? In the LA riots and shit. So it wasn't just the rooftop Koreans. It was a great name though, but that's how you deal with it. That's how you actually deal with it. Oh, there's civil unrest? Okay, we get to police our own.
Yep. I just here where I live in my neighborhood, I've been here, my wife and I have been 23 years. I know this neighborhood. I know the people that come and go. And it is the hood.
Right. Right. So you know the store owner that he's a dothead, and he's mean to you, right? During the day, but something happens, it's like, hey, what's up, brother?
Right. The people that live next door, and I've talked about her, our crazy neighbor. I think they would be on board. Further up, because I live at the beginning of the dead end street of the cul-de-sac. We're the first apartment building, and then at the end of the street, that's it. like I said, we've been here long enough. People know who we are. Meeting them personally, I've only met our neighbors next door. So if shit was to hit the fan, I don't honestly, I don't know how that would work. I don't know if we would work together or, you know, if it would go on the other side.
I mean, I have seen in the shift situation where, say, a neighborhood or a block or something, just it only takes a few people to kind of start the whole community thing. You know, it's usually men. It's usually men that have been there, done that, and they just walk off the road and they're walking around with guns and they go, "Hey, how you doing? You good to go? Hey, you got something? You got a gun? You got a knife? Put it on the end of your broomstick and come up over here. We need you. Take your car and park it right here in the road so nobody can get through." You know, if people start taking charge, whatever, right? And if there's any kind of dissidence, people kind of like get it. As a group, they're like, you know what? That makes sense. Okay, cool. Right? Yeah, you know, like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna put myself in harm's way. I'm not gonna put my family in harm's way. Fine, we'll protect you. Go grab some water. Go cook something for us.
Right.
Right? You know what I'm saying?
There's always something somebody can do. You don't have to be in the midst of a fight. You can stay up and like you said, do some cooking, you know.
Yeah.
But there's gonna have to be some type of a order, you know.
Yeah. Hey, you're an 87-year-old vet that can't walk. Fine. Sit in front of your window with your M1 Grand and shoot anybody that comes that way. You know, and I'll give you a radio. We'll be in constant contact. I mean, you know.
Right. And that's the other thing. Don't, just because somebody's a certain age, don't underestimate what they can or cannot do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, hell, you might end up having somebody in your group with some kids, and this person can sit with the kids and keep them occupied while there's something else going on.
Right. I have to tell you this because my phone is about to die. I have 1% power, so I'm going to eventually just go dark. No, I'm going to keep talking. I'm going to keep going. So it just abruptly ends.
Well,
okay.
I'm looking at my time. I've been on 4 hours, almost 5 hours now.
Yeah, 4 hours and 41 minutes.
Yeah.
14 seconds, 15
Well, that's
seconds.
because you guys never shut up.
That's right.
You guys started it.
Welcome to Content Creators. Yes. We like to talk. That's why I got a channel. I like to talk.
But no, there's so many scenarios to go through. You know, shit hits fan. So, but anyway, it looks like Shad froze. Did you guys leave me? You're not talking no more?
I'm here.
Okay, I couldn't hear you.
I didn't realize I had it muted.
But anyway, yeah, so what's your thoughts there, Cha-Cha, on what we were talking about?
What were you talking about?
No, you weren't even listening. You're a butt smear.
I was listening.
I know.
What do you want to know?
No, I actually, like I said, I looked up time. I've been on 4 hours.
Yeah. You've been on
So I think I'm going to call it a night.
Okay, Wolf. Good night.
And I appreciate you guys showing up. And
Yeah,
we can
good
thank Faith.
Where'd Faith go? Oh, there she is.
I'm here.
I'm getting ready to go, Faith.
Yeah.
Everybody in chat, thank you for showing up. This was
Nice.
a random pop-up live.
Yeah, it was fun though.
Well,
Mud
thanks.
butt transportation.
But that's funny. I find that funny. That's funny. All right.
Disney princess bat chick with Bonesy.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to not forget that one.
Yeah.
You guys are too funny.
Good
All
night,
right.
Wolf. Good night, Faith. Good night, Chad.
Good night.
Chad.
Good
Love
night.
y'all. You guys stay safe, and I'll bullshit with y'all later. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Pilgrim.